I'm not one to judge your opinion on relationships and all that.
Whatever could you mean?
A lot of NPCs were trying for me not to get with that character specifically. Because fey creatures are wacky.
Hey, wacky. I am
I
not.
said no.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
I wanted to.
There we go.
I'm still mad that I had that shit on default.
Dude, that's awesome. I'm so glad I'm so glad you saw that setting.
I was like, is this going to happen for a while now? Or...
Oh shit, I just realized I didn't grab my dice tower and dice. I'm gonna go need that. I'll be right back.
Wow, DM fail.
Yeah,
You think earlier
didn't even murder us.
I mean, I can hold my head up high because, you know, some DMs drop their dice all the time, like Monty Glue. There's, I'm gonna put my DM on blast a little bit. Milla Ninja,
It's not a Monty. It's not a Monty stream unless she drops her dice.
It's true, but Milla Ninja, my DM for Chulta personality, he tends to sometimes forget to switch to the map that we're on. I don't know what my problem is. I'm perfect. Definitely. Probably.
Ooh, don't even start this roast session. You don't want it.
What's going on?
We're roasting Draco, obviously.
Oh, so the usual then.
Yeah. I mean, as far as I know, I don't have any problems at all with DMing. I mean, maybe I forget things from time to time, but, you know, who doesn't?
Like, I don't know, you're human.
Yeah.
Isn't he like a wizard?
Who?
What? What?
Isn't he a wizard?
Check.
Draco.
Sure.
Yeah, okay.
Because isn't that what he
We
said
know
before?
for sure that
He
he's a
said he was a
rebel.
wizard. Yeah, he's the rebel wizard.
Yes.
The Rebel DM over here.
Shit.
Oh, fear.
I'm gonna instinctively try not to do that now.
It's so good though. It's like my favorite thing.
Why is that your favorite thing?
Because it's
What's
so
your
funny.
favorite
Shit.
Every time I miss something.
There's a little cut off, like just a little pinched off curse. So just like, fuck. It's just it's so good. It's so good.
You know,
I don't get it.
I need to make some Odyssey emotes at some point. I've already got Thud Hug. I'm pretty sure I'm probably going to do Arctavius and Deed, and let's
Hug.
do.
If you do Thud Hug, you should make it similar to
That's
my
so
like
good.
my what do you call it? This one here. It's like angry and holding the hug.
Oh, come on.
I was gonna make it like that, but with a heart. Like he's hugging a heart to death.
You should have him hugging a heart and chewing on it at the same time.
Don't forget he's got silver tips.
Of course. But I was thinking maybe I should
What?
do just a shit emote, just the words.
You know what you should do? You should get like a bite mark inside of the heart when you make it.
Yeah. I should take some
Just,
notes.
Andro score.
Andros in the Yamcha pose.
Yeah, it's that shit. It's that shit right on there.
By the way, I already got one for Thanatos, and I could just send it to you via DM. By the way,
Okay.
Ooh.
Nice.
Here.
You have one for me.
Oh, I got it.
I don't trust that.
Is it him being bored by a boar?
I don't know if you guys seen that in chat.
Rip.
I'm not even looking at chat.
What chat you put
I'll
it
look
in?
at it in just a second.
It's in Draco's chat.
Oh, like extreme chat. Rip. I got you. Yep.
Man. Fuck you.
You die once, and everyone just is like, "When you died," you know.
Draco's
I-
emote.
That's what we're gonna be.
It's a good emote. I love the rip emote. I used it all the time.
Even last night has one.
Exactly. Exactly.
I just gotta make it a lion claw coming out of the ground.
A lion claw with a tusk through it.
Here, I'll send it to you right now, and you can do the lion claw.
You also gotta do one where Joe says shit, apparently. Which just me above game, just
You got like a Kaya bear or seagull emote.
I forgot about the seagull.
Yeah. I mean, how could you forget about your mascot?
There you go.
You forget the most memorable
can
character.
You
Howard.
just get your artist to make the hand a furry hand.
Oh, that's the one with the finger guns.
I'm just posting in various different discords because I didn't get to do that earlier, obviously, because I was at work.
Oh, hold on. I'll show you a
Jesus.
picture of the wolf wear real quick before we start.
The wolfware, hell yeah.
Wait. I have the perfect emote for who the hell keeps yelling at me, by the way?
There it is.
I don't know.
I have the perfect emote for Tarla.
Whoa.
Since Tarla keeps yelling at me.
Yeah. Wasn't fun.
I can see that. Damn.
It's always fun. Are you kidding me?
Not talking about that.
Well, Arla is kind of the mom. Well, one of the parent of the group.
Yeah.
There you go. There's Tarla's right there.
Andros is an orphan, so you know.
Artavius the other one.
It's time to stop.
This is Octavius's right here. Wait. Let me see the art.
Oh, that's
Because
terrifying.
we work so well together.
Oh yeah, isn't that great? Yeah, I
Yeah.
had to face a pack of those.
Jeez.
They, guess what they did? They actually posted a on the quest board that they needed help. They did that, not the villagers. They wiped out most of the villagers.
Oh!
You should do this one for Thud.
Okay, actually, I think my audio does look better now. Huh, that's interesting.
Told ya.
Well, no,
Turn into a mini
I
truth
meant no
episode.
BS. I had it at like 4.5 and I was peaking like constantly, but I slightly adjusted the audio and now I think I'm at a better place, but chat would have to tell me otherwise.
Hold on, let me mute you guys in here and let me go on thing.
Hello.
No one told me my audio was fucked up for 2 sessions.
Oh, I thought you knew.
Yeah,
It was
honestly,
like,
I thought that
wow.
was just normal.
Like, laptop speaker, huh? Built-in mic, huh?
You knew.
I didn't listen to I didn't watch the last two
I mean,
streams because I thought I was gonna do the last one, but Kaya said she was gonna do it.
yeah, nobody,
Yeah.
so like, nobody said anything for all this time, so I thought, oh, okay, maybe this is okay.
Okay.
I
You
thought
need
it would
to turn
be
yourself
rude.
up just a smidge.
Okay, so let me go back in there, and I will... There we go. That is the max... Well, I have it all the way to the right. I could probably tweak it more, but I'm gently touching the red part, which is almost peaking. Just a touch.
I have a D&D question for all of you guys.
I might have a D&D
What's up?
answer.
Have you ever fought a Behir?
No.
Oh my-
This is my absolute first
Yes.
time playing D&D.
But I have
I,
seen them in the
It's bad.
manual.
Yeah,
It's
By the
bad.
way,
I know they're bad.
Draco,
Uh,
just a quick heads up.
Yeah.
I can only hear you out of my left headphone.
That's weird.
That usually happens. That happens to you a lot, Draco. Where you're doing like one channel audio or something. I don't know
I
what
think
the
this has like
deal
2
is.
channels, but I don't know how to interact with that at all.
Hold on, I'm
good.
going into my OBS right now.
You know, I think that's actually true because you're fine on Discord, but on OBS in the stream, you're only out of one speaker. Like if I watch the VOD back.
Okay, on Discord, on the audio mixer, on the bottom left, there's the settings with the 2 screw things.
Okay, so
I don't know what the fuck those things are called.
What are you
Beside the
talking
3 dots.
okay, so this is in
Talking about in OBS.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
In OBS.
yeah, I see the 3 dots next to the gears.
Yeah, click the gears.
Okay, click the gears. All right.
Okay, and then it should go to mic and aux.
Yes.
And then there should be a box there. Just click on it where it's a check mark where it says mono.
Mono. Is that the? Oh, I see. Hold on. And
Is it already checked or is it not?
it is not checked. It is now checked.
Okay, I'm gonna mute and see how it sounds on the.
Okay. Just getting some slight audio stuff out the way. I do see we have some puns. So, let's see. How many puns
Already?
do we have in here? A lot.
6.
Jesus. 1,
Hell yeah.
2, 3, 4, 5.
All the puns.
Yeah, it's
These
perfect.
are
It's
buns.
you sound so much better now.
Huh. Okay, so I just had to hit the mono. Where did I put my... Oh, there
Mono
it
a
is.
mono.
I was wondering where I put my
Oh
my
god.
phone. So, I discussed this in my Tuesday game and stream. If I... Like, my PFP is a dragon. I hoard puns. That is my thing. I hoard puns.
There's 10 now.
Yeah. Jeez. That'll make me
You're
use all my
welcome.
puns. Damn. So I guess before we get started, I gotta go through a whole slew of puns here.
Oh no.
So many puns.
Okay, well while you do that, I'm gonna go grab some more snacks.
I
Go
forget.
eat.
I forget if I've done this one, but I'm gonna do it because I like it. My wife told me to take the spider out instead of killing him. We went out, had a few drinks. Nice guy. He's a web designer.
You did that one last week.
That one made me smile.
Okay.
I don't even remember
Spiders.
that one.
What did the buffalo say to his son when he left for college? Bye, son.
Hey.
That's
Why
a
did I
classic.
do this?
I think I got. This one is recent, but it's very involved. So there's 2 guys. One guy says to the other that he's got ants. The second guy says, yeah, but my ants are taller. Guy 1 says, well, I got a tube of glue. And guy 2 says, I have an entire tin of it. Guy 1 says, I got bread. Arg, you win! I can't handle that with my glue, tin, and taller ants.
I knew it. I knew where it was going, and it's still just. God, dude.
Hate it.
Suffer.
It took a while to get there, but I think it was worth it at the end.
My
To the
eyes
Infinity
twitching.
Gauntlet, I was like, I see it building up, but there's no way to stop it.
My eyes twitching.
Okay, I know I definitely did that one before, so let's go through here, the calendar again. You know, the job to die for. The job to die for comes with a killer boss.
Right?
A horse walks into a bar, and the bartender says, hey. The horse says, you read my mind, buddy.
I don't date it.
That was okay.
Okay, I'm not gonna read this one because I did that other one that was involved, so I could do this one too. So this has a guy that's skiing, and it says, "'Tis the ski sun."
I don't know why
Ew.
I decided to come back.
Why?
What a weird response to puns.
Not.
It's so
Someone really
good.
likes puns.
It's so
Alright.
good.
Let's see, what is that? I think 5? Halfway there.
Whoa.
I had a dream
on
that
a
I was
chair.
I had a dream that I was a muffler last night. I woke up exhausted.
I don't think I want to play anymore.
I like that one.
Oh, there's only 4 more. I mean, you
All right.
contributed to this. Let us all remember that.
I'm taking damage here.
Psychic damage.
The chef's assistant asked for rolling pin, but was told not to be so needy.
Oh,
I now want to make a monster that makes puns and deals psychic damage.
yes.
Honestly, this is Thud's weakness.
I think there's actually a homebrew class I saw a while back, or homebrew subclass for Bard called the Pun Bard. And I very much like the
Yes. Aspiration for a future campaign.
I went to
I'm
a
multi-class right now.
I
All
went-
bard campaign?
You know
Let's
what?
do it.
Why not? Next
It
campaign.
was so good.
All
It was
Bard
so
campaign.
good.
I went to a
Do a sad
restaurant.
clown.
I went to a restaurant last night and had the Wookiee steak. It was a little chewy.
Oh, come on.
Okay, all right.
Bud would eat it.
So it was nice knowing all of you. I will see you in therapy.
What did Autumn say to Summer? Make like a tree and leaf. Truly a classic one.
I don't know what you're considering a
I
class.
saw that in Back to the Future.
What does a thesaurus eat for breakfast? Synonym toast crunch.
Oh,
Ew.
pretty good.
You know, I'm just glad he didn't say synonym buns.
Oh, wow, I get it.
Even worse.
I just read a great book on the history of glue. I couldn't put it down. Alright, I think that's all of our
Yes,
puns.
You can't see my face
And there
right
goes
now.
all of our viewers.
Nah, I mean, I think it went
Record
up, actually.
They just came here to see me take psychic damage.
Alright, but, you know, with all those puns out of the way, I think it's time we get started. I wish someone could just tell us what happened last time, but as far as I know, that person doesn't exist.
You have a horrible DM with a bad memory, people. I'm so sorry.
It's true.
Yeah.
Oh my god, call the doctor!
I need to get some medicine for my bad memory, but you know, medical bills, all that. America sucks. Anyway.
Move to Canada.
Don't worry, I remember.
Oh, good.
Hi, Chad. Tyler. Last week on the Trogonomics. What we called it last week?
Trogonomics.
Trogonomics, yes.
Symmetry.
Can't believe you guys went with that name. It was just
We ran up against a group of troglodytes like fishing, and as they were fishing, they looked up and saw us, and they said, "Fish, people, let's attack people." They look hungry, looking at us, so they started attacking us, and we ended up kicking their shit in. After pushing them off the cliff, burning one, making one explode, and chopping one in half, Doug commenced to try to eat one. Well, not try to eat one. He took the fish that they caught and then made a stew with the troglodytes and the fish, and the horse leg, and the cabbage, and then commenced to eat it. Surprisingly, it didn't fuck up his stomach, but we all know that he was tripping balls off eating all that stuff. It was kind of shitty.
That Trog saw
Exactly.
God after eating that.
After he cooked it in the hallway, a troglodyte came down a path thinking it was sneaky. Doug commenced to push one of the bowls of his stew towards it, and we just all commenced to watch it eat it in this projectile vomit everywhere. And we just end up putting it out of his misery because we don't want it to suffer. We know Thud has an iron stomach because he's a different beast. After that, we commenced to go deeper into the shit cave. As we commenced, a couple of troglodytes popped out of nowhere and started attacking us. After we started hearing yells and screams coming down the hallway, we commencedly feed the ones that were there and commenced down to find out that there was half a dozen troglodytes surrounding a centaur woman that was on a stake over a pit of fire being roasted alive, and one stuck in a cage. Kaya thought she was hot, literally.
Well, I have to give you advantage on a roll because that was a pretty good pun.
Boo.
Doug ran into the ring, and I end up cutting the centaur lady off the stake from her ropes into the fire. She was getting a little charged, so yeah. So we ended up commencing to heal her and to take out the threat in the room. As Thud used the horn of Barmitris to paralyze them in there with him. Honestly, that was probably the best thing Thud could have did because we can keep track of him and we know he won't run away from us. So yeah. After dealing with them, more popped out further out in the cave. Kaya made Octavius grow like Rhea Raposa does with the Power Rangers. And as we got done with those, we end up exiting the cave as I used my shatter spell to cave it in, so we don't have to worry about what else lies up in there. After leaving out the cave, we blew the horn so the rest of the centaurs can come get their people so they can take them away. We got our prize, or the potions of heroisms. And we took a long rest there with them as they helped us keep watch for the night. I played music that night to help out Kaya, and that literally, for once, seduced with strength. After the night, we woke up the next morning and we continued back into the cave. And we went to the other path. Going through that path, we end up seeing a stone statue that Doug climbed up on a bridge to go up there and smash it. Then he jumped down from the bridge as we went further on the cave. Then we end up seeing not hellhounds, but Cerberus puppies, so you could say. Me and Kaya commenced to try to feed them with our rations, and it actually worked for them for not attacking us. Still kind of salty that we couldn't get one as a pet, as we tried so hard. After that, we continued to look into each room that was in the area, and we ended up finding, I believe it was 27 dwarf skulls to turn into the families that sent us here to clear it out in the first place. After getting skulls, we end up finding an elevator. We all got in it, and I end up telling to pull the lever, and heard a weird noise as the dragon statues that were inside the elevator ended up spewing out a whole bunch of oil into the elevator, and that's where we left off.
I think you forgot the part where someone blew up the roof, which may or may not have held the secret to stopping said thing from spilling oil.
No, I said that.
Did you?
Oh, no.
He didn't give full details. He said shatter spell, but he did not go into how it was not great.
Also,
mention
the other thing you forgot to mention at the end was Thud has his torch out.
What?
I didn't light it yet.
No.
No, I didn't. I don't think. Well, you did say you were trying to find a tinderbox, but I didn't know if you're being serious about that or not.
Oh, I'm being serious. I just haven't lit it yet.
So who's tackling him next?
You might want to be careful, considering if you do tackle him and he lights that torch, it'll end miserably for all of you. But
TPK incoming.
Everyone pull out their second character.
Sad con it is. It's
And I
time for
gotta change the
Sunshine the
music.
Clown.
Oh my god, that was going to kill us.
What else is new?
So,
I was
just
kind of
another
expecting
Thursday?
this.
Yeah.
Okay, and I gotta get the. Oh wait, why am I doing this one? I was going on the Screams version on Unseen Legions, trying to change the music. I'm like, wait a minute, what am I doing?
God, I'm next to him.
I'm next to him too.
Okay, and yes, we will restrict movement. I thought I had that set up properly, but I guess...
You're not in here with me. Or what's the? I'm not in here with you. You're in here with me.
Yeah.
I'm not locked here with you. You're locked in here with me.
And let's make sure that this door is... Yep, the door is set up properly. Good.
We have here with this
Then-
childhood I should have had last week.
Then he kills somebody with a toilet.
You know, this music isn't quite right for the situation. Where are you? There we go. This is about right.
To be like that meme. I know what you need.
Bonesaw is ready.
And now I gotta grab this.
So how much
Alright.
damage would we take if we lit this on fire?
Yes.
A lot.
I think
Well,
it'll one-shot
technically-
everyone.
Technically, barbarians don't die.
No, you sure would.
I think
I mean,
you
at a
used that
certain-
already.
Yeah,
We-
you
we-
kind of used that today. So,
We did take a rest, remember?
That's true. You
Yeah,
did
we
take
did.
a
Oh,
little
that's
rest.
but that only
We
lasts for
did-
oh
Why-
great,
Why do you want to
lot
kill
of good
everyone
that
except
1
for
HP.
yourself?
a lot
If
of
you're
good
on
that
fire,
one
you
HP
pop up,
that
you're
I
still
did.
gonna die.
We were talking about how, like, you know, the strongest never survive. This is proof right here. Thud can destroy everyone
Okay.
right now and
Before-
still say no to death.
Before you do that, you can only do that once, and you're only gonna get 1 HP. So you're gonna
Yeah.
die too.
Still
So
gonna
then
die.
everybody else is gonna get second character. Well, technically, the lion is immortal, and everyone else will just get a scroll.
Hey.
No, we're all gonna die.
But
No,
it,
we're all
it-
gonna
Everyone's
die.
gonna
Yeah.
get a scroll.
Fi-
I think
fire will
Kaya's
still
gonna
stay.
still be alive.
it is Thud's turn, technically speaking. So you're free to do whatever you want about this oil that's filling up.
So
We didn't
Once
roll
again.
for initiative.
see,
Well,
Kaya
you did. It's right there.
will still be alive.
Oh, my
If I-
screen.
If I
The lion is immortal,
How wise.
and
If
everybody
die-
else will get a scroll.
Alek, kill him.
Let me try something.
Yeah. Yeah.
If I add
And
that
everybody else will get a scroll.
Yeah.
So all I gotta do is just resummon all of you.
why is initiative acting weird?
Because initiative's always acting weird. I never use this feature.
I'll
It's
leave it
weird
up to
because
I'll leave it up to the
doesn't
gods.
often act this weird.
Gods of chat, what should I do?
Oh jeez. You're asking the
don't.
Unseen Legion what they want you to do. Oh god.
I usually
Yeah,
just
Draco, he's asking Unseen Legion. You should reply as Unseen Legion.
Well, I'm not the Unseen Legion is the thing.
Oh, but
Chat
you
is
are.
the
You're logged
Unseen
in right
Legion.
now.
This is on chat. I'm sorry to put this evil on you, chat, but here we are.
Draco, you can stop this.
I
You
could.
have the power, Draco.
Good.
We got one yes.
God.
I can't. Please no.
No, don't encourage him.
If you all want to live, you know, it's as easy as typing in as the gods telling me not to.
Okay, so.
I know what I'm gonna get if we do get out of this. I'm getting misty stuff.
Wait, did I accidentally delete Andros from my turn order?
Wow.
No,
Wow.
everyone's
Wait
here.
I'll wait
Wow.
until
Right.
Draco's done.
I can see. Okay, he was 13, so I will add. Is this the correct token? Yes, this is actually the correct token.
Wow.
For this.
It doesn't say Onyx's character.
It doesn't.
Wow.
All right. Okay, now
Wow.
turn initiative order is properly fixed, and it was Thud's turn. And what did chat say?
Chat said
Don't
no.
do it.
Okay. Well, the Unseen Legion has spoken.
Okay, so this is what I'm gonna do. Okay.
Okay.
This is what I'm gonna do. Because I cannot go against the gods, I'm gonna do a con save and drink the oil.
Okay.
So really bad.
Oh,
Okay, you're
God.
doing it.
Okay, so this is awful. It is oil. Like, not cooking oil. This is just straight up crude oil you're trying to guzzle down. And it keeps coming and coming and coming and coming. And you're
Whoa.
not really accomplishing a lot here. But you feel sick after the first few gulps of it. And you vomit the crude oil out. Andros, do you have anything to maybe plug up these dragons, or want to try anything else in particular?
I have common clothes from my background.
It's true. You could just crunch up a bunch of clothes in.
Yeah, okay, I'll just do that. That's all I can do right now.
Alright, so I'm not going to make you roll anything for that. You just cram in a shirt in one and then pants in the other, and just fast as you can. They get filled up with oil, but the flow of oil does seem to stop. There is the stuff that is already pooled on the ground, of course, but you have stopped the flow, at the very least.
Someone get us out of here.
Artavius, any plans?
Huh. I'm wondering.
I mean, can I, like, do an investigation check or something to see what the hell's going on?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool! No idea.
Well, you know that there was oil coming in the room, but it's not coming in anymore. So
We're
you
meant to
should be
die.
safe. There's probably
I guess
nothing
we'll-
else.
Glad that's over. Alright then.
The elevator is moving all the while, by the by. Figure that should be important to lay out. You are moving, it's not just you're in a trap and a death box. The death box is moving.
Sweet, moving death box. Hell yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I have a question.
I might have an answer.
If I swing my axe in this room, will I hit anybody?
I mean, yeah. You are in a very small room.
Can we switch places?
No, I'm not gonna swing. That's why I asked. I'm trying to think of what else to do here.
Okay, so with the closed in these little pipes, like all the oil's been plugged up for right now.
Yeah. Basically, there's no new oil coming in, just the old oil on the floor.
My clothes.
Is there?
Are you just naked right now?
No, I have other clothes.
Yeah,
Okay.
he's got like a change of clothes that he crammed into there.
Mm.
You guys have changes of clothes?
Yeah.
It came with my background.
I have like 3 pairs of clothes.
I've been wearing these since I was like 2. I just
The
grew
Hulk's
into
like
them.
ripped out of him.
So that sounds like you problem. Also, you were a big baby.
I just grew into them.
Alright.
Mm.
I'll do an investigation as well. I'm gonna cast guidance on myself.
Okay.
Seven.
So, much like Artavius, you're glad that, there's nothing else could possibly go wrong, you think to yourself.
Well, something's
Yeah.
gonna go wrong. Someone knock
I
on wood.
Yeah, I just imagine I'm, just like looking around, like, yeah, I think it's soft for now. So I just like lean up against a pipe that may or may not like spit out flame.
So, just to recap from before, the ones there are 2 dragons over on that side that were producing the oil. They're stopped now. On the opposite side, there are 2 dragons that are in a very similar style, but they are producing nothing.
Wait a minute.
Can I?
They could just
You know-
be a style.
How big?
no.
How big are those holes?
Whoa now.
So, it's a statuette of a dragon. I'd imagine. Let's see, it's obviously it wouldn't
Like
be like
pseudo-dragon
person
size.
Yeah, I'd say at least pseudo dragon size. That sounds about right. So, like small cat sized for anyone unfamiliar with pseudo dragons.
So you're saying if I take a javelin, I could stick it into that hole.
It. Maybe. Because I'm trying to
I
think
have
the
a-
size
I have some-
difference.
I have some spare javelins. I could try just shoving one in there. Just like
Some spare, they say.
yes. I have a couple spare items.
All right. Yeah, I'd say you could probably fit the head of the javelin into the mouths of these things, or 2 javelins into the 2 mouths of those on the opposite side.
Hey, guess how many javelins I have on my person?
2.
Yep.
Well, oh,
I have.
never mind.
No, I'm not that much of a pack rat. I'm gonna take the 2 javelins and put them into the holes here.
All right. And that means Tarla's up.
You know what? I'm gonna do an investigation because I think I know what those other 2 do. Please roll 20. 13.
13. Well, oil was produced from the other one. These might
Fire?
produce fire. And as you're having that thought, you hear the roar of flames from below your current position. Take that off, and we're adding a new one in.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Quick question.
Quick answer.
Okay, when it comes to elevators, and I live in an apartment with elevators, not to break character or anything, but this is just like, okay, when it comes to an elevator, is there an escape hatch above us?
Let me take a look through here. I don't believe there is, because this is also a trap.
I don't know what to do.
Yeah.
What is this elevator made of?
Steel,
I can't
stone. The pulley system that lifts it up and down is probably rope, but that's irrelevant to the current situation because you can't get to that mess.
I'm just gonna roll for investigation just because I have no idea what to do. 17.
Alright. So, as I mentioned before, you have pieced together, Thud, that, yeah, those heads on the opposite side are going to produce flame any minute now. You don't know how fast, but you can hear the flames below, and you can put 2 and 2 together that at any point, those are going to unleash fire. The javelins that are in them right now might stopper the fire a little bit, but you're not sure it's going to be enough, because they're kind of loosely in there, and some of the sparks will hit this oil, and you know, well, any flame will set the oil off, but it might not be as bad as it could have been.
Could I, like, strength my way to opening the doors? Even though it's still moving?
First, how fast are we going?
I mean, if we open the doors, I could use my axe to kind of, like, you know, jam it in there and slow us down a bit.
Why would you want to slow us down?
So that way we can get caught on something and then open the other doors to get out.
You know what? I'll allow that. You can try to open the door. You're going to have to move your way over there, but you can try to use athletics to pry these doors open. It will be difficult, though.
Yeah, so you can switch places with me. You can go onto that spot where I was at.
Watch Doug is nat 20.
Don't jinx it.
I believe in you, Thud.
What's the next one?
24.
24. Okay. You manage to, with all your strength, you slam your axe into the crevice and then pry it like it's a weird crowbar. And you manage to pry it open enough for the oil to start pouring out down the side. You're still in motion at the moment, so you're not quite on the floor, but you've managed to get rid of most of the oil. There's still, of course, like a little residue on the floor. Obviously, there's not much you're going to be able to do about that, but it's a lot less than what it could have been.
Quick, everyone start drinking.
Wait, oh, I got prestidigitation.
Okay,
That's good.
Good thinking, Thud.
Yeah, I think that's my turn.
All right. Andros.
Is there any, like, levers or any buttons or anything that indicates, like, it could stop it?
No, there's the one lever that you pulled to get the trip to start. If you pulled it now, you're not sure if it would work, but it might just bring you back to the top. And I don't know if you want to do that at this juncture.
I don't, because I mean we just went through all that shit.
Yeah.
Might
Imagine if
happen
you
again.
did, and then you have to do this all over again. I mean, at
No.
least you have the clothes
That's
stopping
why-
the oil, but
That's why I don't want to do it. I don't really got much to do now. My clothes are just sucking up all that oil.
yeah.
I was gonna do what Thud was doing because I had a crowbar, but
You had a makeshift crowbar. It's almost the same.
You can help him open it further.
yeah, I guess I could.
You could
How
slam
quick
it
you
into the
think?
wall so we could slow down.
We don't want to slow down though, right? Want to keep going? Get
If
the hell
we-
out of here.
If we stop near the exit, then we can open the exit doors, get out, and let the thing blow up on its own.
No, I'm just
Well,
gonna
not there
use the
yet
crowbar.
though.
Yeah, you're still in transit. You're almost to the bottom. Well, let me look through the list to see, because right now you're on technically the 4th round. No, you're on the 3rd round. So it's gonna take like, if a round is like 6 seconds long, it's gonna take like approximately 12 seconds to get all the way down. This is happening really fast.
I'm just gonna use my crowbar.
Alright, to help Thud pry the
Yeah.
doors open more.
That
Yeah, you can't quite get them much further. Like, Thud is obviously in the way because he's the one that pried the doors open, so you don't have the best angle to pry these open. Maybe if you switch places with Octavius, you might be able to get a better lever going, but as of right now, you don't quite have the room for it.
Octavius, take the crowbar.
Ah. Uh, okay, so my turn.
Yes, it is now your move.
Cool. All right. So you said there's 1 or 2 holes that the fires can come out of.
2 holes with javelins currently in the dragon's mouths, so there's gonna be fire coming out, but it's stoppered a little bit.
Okay. Are they like somewhat close? Or are they like where the dragon's located?
To your south, right here.
Okay. Like, are they somewhat close together?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know. This would be I guess an interesting question or thought or whatever. But I have a blanket in my pack for like my adventuring kit.
Mm-hmm.
Can I use it kind of like a fire blanket to kind of help like smother like where it come out of?
I could use the blanket to wipe up the oil on the floor.
It's true, there is some residue oil on the floor. You could use it for that, or you could try, but it's a winter blanket. It's not actually a fire blanket. So it'd probably
Right, I'm just trying to
burst
think
into
of, like-
flames.
If you okay.
Might catch on fire too.
Yeah.
I mean,
That's another problem.
you know. I mean, I guess I can take the crowbar and try to pry the door open some more.
It's true. You could do that.
I guess let me do that, so I don't make the situation worse here.
Alright.
Here, take my crowbar.
All right, let's try this. Athletics. I'm proficient in this. 14.
It's actually 18 because it gives you advantage.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Because the crowbar, so you would have the 18. You
Hell yeah.
manage to, after Thud's done what he's done, and with the crowbar, you manage to pry these doors all the way open. You see the stone moving past you rapidly as you're slowly moving down, and you can hear the roar of the flames significantly better now. You do manage to see, as you're moving, maybe the edge of a door starting to appear. And it's now Kaya's turn.
Jump.
Shit.
Okay. God, what kind of I'm trying to look at my spells.
Fireball.
I don't have prestidigitation, but I have. I'm just gonna put the description.
Let's see.
Should get you spells. So I
That
can
could,
use
that
slow
could
on
put
this.
out. It could put out fire,
Let's see if that.
but I'm not sure if that. I'm not sure if I. Hold my action to if fire comes out to put out any that may come out, but that will only do like for one of the gouts.
Yeah, well, it says you instantly snuff out a lighter snuff out candle, torch, or a small campfire. I think this would be a bit more than a small campfire coming out.
I think I have a nuclear option.
Oh god.
Interesting.
Cast
What if
haste
I
on the
have-
elevator.
What if I have even more wind?
I don't think wind and fire is the best combination.
It's my earth.
No, this will put out fire.
Let's see.
Any unprotected flames it will extinguish. So if fire comes out, it'll just like go out.
So the gust disperses gas, vapor, and extinguishes candles, torches, and similar unprotected flames in the area. It causes protected flames such as those in lanterns to dance wildly. You know what? I'll allow that. You can hold it, and when you see the flames, you can start to use the gust of wind to lessen the blow, basically.
All right. I mean, I could just have it go right now.
Oh yeah, because it's concentration for a minute. So yeah, no, you can absolutely just a massive gust of wind whooshes through this small elevator towards the dragon mouths glaring at you.
Yeah. So
What you could have done was hit it up against the wall so we can get to the ground faster.
maybe, but I don't. Well, I guess everyone would need to kind of make a saving throw if I'm using it from this direction.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Let's move really quick. Change places. Kira, stand by the oil.
Alright, she will acquiesce and move over here.
And there's just a huge gust of wind pointing down.
Just straight at it.
Yeah, just. It's just a wind tunnel at this point.
Oh my god, this is a shit show.
It's very loud in here. But Tarla, it's now your turn. There's still oil residue on the ground.
I am casting prestidigitation to clean up the oil.
Alright, so let's see. Prestidigitation is like just click it for me for a second because I'm trying to see. I know it can clean stuff up, but I'm trying to figure out how long.
You give it feet, if I believe so.
Instantly clean or soil an object no larger 1 cubic foot. Okay, so this is going to take a while. You're not going to get a majority of it, but you will get a portion of it. I'm going to say if you spend your turn basically doing this, you'll clear at least one person's space of oil.
Clean mine.
So it's your choice who you're going to clear.
Whoever has the least HP.
Oh, then me. Okay.
I'll save me!
There you go.
Dang it.
Drats.
Why did I have to be so healthy?
I only have 25 health.
Welcome
Exactly,
to being
see there?
hard.
Preservation.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
Yeah, I'll clean my face.
What are you talking
Alright.
about? You're our tank.
Yeah, it's true. You're a bard. You're clearly the tank.
Clearly.
Hey, I haven't used my defensive flourish yet.
Okay.
Parry the oil.
Alright, so- The mouths of the dragons start to produce flames and shoot a gout of fire, but you've done a lot in here to try and prevent the damage you're doing, so I'm going to roll 1d6. So everyone's going to take 4 damage except for Tarla, who's clear of the oil. And I'll say... You know what? I'll say 2 damage because of Kaya's wind tunnel.
Ooh.
cutting it in half. Would you like to know how much damage could have happened if you did nothing and just waited like idiots for some reason?
Or if they'd like killed us or something, you know?
So
Probably
there's
about like 8d6s.
66s. You were close.
Hell yeah. Did you say 66? No.
I mean, you would have to roll max for that to actually kill me, so I think I would be okay.
Oh, I would have went down like a limp noodle.
I mean, that's like per turn, pretty much.
Well, it'd just be all at once massive fire damage done to everyone in the elevator. But
Jesus.
because
Then, like,
you
next turn, I
blocked
just
up...
hit again.
So here's the thing. Because you blocked up the oil so early, that reduces the amount by 2d6s. So it would have been 4d6s. And I ruled that because you blocked the fire and you managed to put the things in, it would reduce it even further. But hey. -2 for Kaya because she's also Kira because she is also in the elevator. And with that,
Okay, I'm maintaining concentration.
okay.
Just in
Oh,
case.
Yeah, no, this
Hell
could be
yeah.
worse if you weren't. But let me
No
go
dying today.
Oh no, I'm on the right one. And suddenly, you hear a ding as the
I
doors
rush
open
out.
on the bottom floor.
I get my clothes.
Come on, man.
A little bit of oil just slogs out, but most of it is clean. Your clothes are absolutely drenched in oil. These might never be clean again, even with magic.
Oh, you said oil trickles out?
Yeah.
Do we need to roll a dex check? Make sure we don't slip on it.
If you want to,
Oh,
sure.
God.
You're all kind of rushing. I'd imagine Andros was probably one of the last people out because he took his clothes out first.
Oh, cool. They're black.
Yeah.
They're slightly burnt. No.
Alright.
Sweet.
But you're fine. You rush out and you don't manage to hit anything.
I was gonna, when it was my turn, if we were still in there, I was gonna say, so some of you may die.
That is a
So a new title for Andros. The oil clogger.
glory be to the oil clogger.
I'm gonna take my burst javelins
Sounds
back.
like something from Warhammer.
Tarla, you slip and fall on your face while you're rushing out.
I'm just casually gonna take my time.
I wouldn't move any further forward.
Oh, wow. For once, then, huh?
Well, he already did, so he saw what's down there. I didn't explain it, but
God.
yeah.
I was right here.
Damn it. Pixel.
Yeah.
Fuck.
I didn't explain the room, so you're just gonna canonically stay right there, or did you run out and then back?
I'll just canonically stay there.
Okay. Alright. You have made it past the elevator of death.
More like the elevator of stains.
You have... The path ahead is obviously a dead end, but there's a path to the north and a path to the south you could take to continue on your journey.
What?
You could go up here, or you could go down here.
So you're telling me I can't go over here?
I mean,
It's
you
a dead-end
could, but
hallway.
it's a dead end. I mean, if you want to, there could potentially be a secret wall or something if you wanted to just go straight across and look at that.
Secret
I'll go straight across and look at that.
Does anybody have a wand of secrets?
I'm gonna go up.
Everybody else can go down if they wish.
Alright, so
Why
Oh.
did you say it like that, huh?
Oh, would
So-
you look at that?
Going in the middle.
everybody's seem to be splitting up here. So
Okay.
we'll start first with Thud. Roll me
I'm gonna do-
perception or investigation rather, excuse me.
That's what I was gonna say.
Yeah.
I'm gonna roll investigation. 19.
19. There's lots of walls here, but no secret doors. Wait a minute, there's a no. That's a brick. Let me zoom out so chat can see what y'all are seeing.
Yeah.
But we're not going to get to that quite yet because, Tarla's over there in that room to the north. This room is lined with iron racks holding weapons and armor. Almost all of the racks have been tipped over, and the only weapons and armor that remain are broken or corroded. Bones and refuse lay in piles in the corners of the room. You could see if there's anything of value mixed into all this, but it looks mostly damaged for the most part.
Is there a breastplate over here?
The armor that you do see, there is a breastplate, but it's too corroded to be of use.
I know a gentleman back in Extoria that could probably fix this for me. I'm going to grab it.
You grab it, and then it immediately falls apart on you. Like, it is completely unusable.
Fuck.
Let me move Kaya over, but, let me address the giant serpentine lady in the room.
No, what are you talking about?
Go join them.
I'm more wondering what the hell that big yellow ball thing is underneath the serpent.
An excellent question. But let me tell you about this room over here. This room is dominated by a large circular vat of molten lava in the center. Something is swimming beneath the bubbling magma, and an ornate bronze sphere stands close to the lava pool. There's a sphere supported by 4 legs that has a spout that faces towards the lava. On either side of the sphere are 2 death dogs that are lying on the ground at this moment, growling at you as you approach. The woman in the center... Actually, do I have... I don't think I have art for her, because she's standard D&D monster. Anyone... let's see. Let me take a quick
I figured
look
it
at
out.
the stat block.
Okay. If you click Shift Z, that's to show the token.
Okay, so... Let me pop this out, and Shift Z. Well, it's not doing anything.
Control Z. It's Control Z or Shift Z. It was only 2 of those.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to look that up, because I know I used to know it, I just don't remember. I know the Z is definitely right. But, she sees all of you there. Hey, could you help me out here? Any chance? You see, several hundred years ago, I was contracted by the dwarves of this mine to basically work their forge, and I've been trapped here for centuries. I want out. I can't leave because she points at the orb behind her. They set up that stupid defense mechanism so that if I leave this vat, it's going to blast me with cold ice. You could just, I don't know, jam it or break it or something so I can get out here. I'll stay for a year to help you run this forge. How does that sound?
That's a good idea.
Insight.
Okay.
Well, yeah, insight.
23.
23. Okay. And let me roll. 16? Okay. So, Kai, you're not sure. I mean, this could be a trick. Maybe she's gonna attack you when she gets out of there. Maybe she's evil. I mean, there's no way to know for real. You just met this person, after all. Tarla, you get the feeling that she is so sick and tired of being stuck in this stupid vat for gods only know how long. She says centuries. How many you're not sure, but you can imagine how annoying that would be to be stuck in a literal bowl for several centuries, unable to leave or move anywhere, with threat of being blasted by some stupid thing behind you. Octavius, you get a very similar vibe. She's not trying to trick you, she just wants out.
Yeah, but see, the thing is already on fire, so why would we let her out? We could always just use this fire anyway.
The forge isn't actually lit. You need me to properly reignite it.
It's your whole quest. To light the forge.
So what do I get out of my insight?
Let me see.
Are the dogs gonna attack us if we
right.
try to help?
For 23. You hear the desperation in her voice. You don't get the feeling she would betray you, but she actively wants out. She's been stuck here. She's angry. She's upset. These stupid dogs are going to stop her if the fucking sphere doesn't. She is trapped. And you are like the first thing in centuries that might actively get her out of this horrible situation she's in.
Okay, so I have an idea.
Mm-hmm.
Bard lady, go talk to the dogs and tell them I will give them food from the horn if they do whatever, and you can roll to try and see if one of them will be your pet.
I mean, I can't help with that, but I can't speak to him. I point to Kaya. She's the one that can speak to him.
I don't know, one of you wanted a dog animal.
Yes, I wanted a dog animal. But I can't speak to them. That's Kaya. She spoke to the other one.
It's
Okay,
as
Kaya,
you're
go talk.
discussing this, you hear something from this corner over here walking up. And you see something very similar to this corpse upstairs. It is significantly smaller, but it looks at all of you. No one is going to let her out. Lutheria has charged us to keep this forge unlit, and unlit it shall remain.
Never mind. Can't keep that one.
Okay, I'm
And
gonna
You're-
move up here.
it's time to roll initiative.
Very evil dogs.
You're not a good boy.
6.
How dare.
Ew.
9.
Oh my god.
11. I'll give you tummy rubs if you let us let her out.
Bad dog.
How far can I do that, like,
I will
paralyzed thing?
I will roll that persuasion check for that
I'll have to
too.
look at it, but give me a hot sec. I think it's within 60 feet of it?
Okay, cool.
Boo. Let me see. The Horn of Belmitra. Second command word, paralyzing once per day. You can use your action to create. Yeah, within 60 feet of you can create the cloud.
Okay, cool.
And let me grab the death doggies.
Death Doge.
Too bad this bowl isn't on fire. I would have had a plan.
If you let me be your new master, I will give you tummy rubs and food.
The dog gets up on his hind legs, puts its paws together as if thinking,
I will roll that persuasion check.
I kid. Oh wait, did I not? I thought I did roll it. Well, I will roll the death dogs now.
Death Doge.
And
Everything rolled low.
yeah,
I
wow,
wanted a
everything-
puppy.
Salamander.
It's all up from here, folks.
Let's see, what does she
Salamander,
roll?
help us.
I mean, she could if you get her out of there, but she is currently indisposed.
Oh.
We wasted all our high rolls on trying to get out of that oil.
True. Let's
I
see, what's
rolled like a
hers?
7,
She has
I
a
don't know what you're
plus
talking
2. Tarla has plus 2 as well.
I have +3 initiative.
Well, I was seeing because both the Salamander and Tarla rolled the same. So she's gonna acquiesce to you because there's not a whole lot she can do until you break her free.
My sides.
Oh shit, I'm first.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay. Do I go? Okay.
Yes. It's your move.
15, 20, right there. How close is it? 30. And then I am going to cast. I cast command on the young Cerberus.
Okay.
Could have casted Shatter on the red
Let's
orb.
see. Wisdom saving throw. You could have. That was actively an option. But right now we're doing command. Wow. That's a 7. Which wild because that's a pretty good fucking wisdom. It just rolled absolute garbage. What is
Wow.
your command?
She's got really good wisdom too.
I tell the dog to.
Attack Thud.
No.
Break the orb.
I will
Attack the
say
dog.
sit.
Right, so I will interpret that as him going prone, basically, and he will sit down, growling at you.
Good puppy. The offhand chopper into this.
Okay.
Offhand chopper into this one.
Alright. So roll that chakram. Oops. Didn't mean to scroll that one down. Okay, let me adjust this. 16. Alright, let me see what they got going on. I'm pretty sure that hits, but yep, that hits.
4, 14.
Oof! Wait, you get the blade flourish with your offhand?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay.
It's on any attack. I do.
Okay. I'll trust you on that. I'll maybe look into that, but I don't have any reason to not trust you.
I have multiple reasons not to trust this one.
Because of the
In game, Twitch, in game.
Alright, so the salamander's gonna... Come on, somebody do something about it! I will help you fight!
Oh, never mind. No, it's just 8. I just reread it. It's attack action.
Alright, so... Plus 14. Minus 8. Okay.
Okay.
I will help you. I'm just last in the turn order.
She is gonna like swim around impatiently. She can't really do anything. I guess she'll hold her action for the time being. Octavius.
Okay, I will move
Damn it, I
up.
keep accidentally
Let's see.
scrolling through on this side.
Move here-ish first of all. Go here. And then what's my distance to the orb? Okay, cool. So I will huck a javelin at the free sphere thing.
Alright. So roll that spear. 11. Oops, that's the wrong sheet. Let me take a look at it. Because it does have armor class on here. That will not hit.
It just like bounces off.
Yeah, pretty much.
It goes into the flame.
No!
Wasn't quite enough force. It dings off the sphere and lands like right here in front of this death dog.
Lands
looks.
on the death dog.
The death dog picks it up. It's got a javelin!
Oh shit!
Octavius was just playing fetch with it.
It's got a sword. Come on, you
Dog,
idiots.
put
We
that
all
down.
have swords.
Sif's
Don't
theme
chew on that dog.
intensifies.
Put it down. Bad dog.
Alright, is that it for yours?
That's it for me.
So, can the Cerberus roll another wisdom save to break free, or how does this work again? On its next turn, spell is no effect. Okay.
I think it just works for the one round.
Yeah,
So
it's
it has
one
to-
round.
It has to do the commands. And
Okay.
It basically just uses its turn to use to do the command.
Alright, so he's just gonna sit there, glowering at you, angrily. Oh, wait a minute. He's got magical resistance. So he gets advantage on saves.
Advantage.
Oh
Let me
no.
see. That would be a 20 to beat you, which would succeed.
Magical resistance.
Forgot about... I forgot that was a thing. And then I looked through a sheet and immediately saw it at the top. Magic resistance. Well,
Welp.
I tried.
you do not command me.
I don't command you yet.
Hey now.
We'll see how this goes. Haha.
It's the power of suggestion.
So he's gonna start heading your way, but he stops like right about here for a second, and he looks like his heads are like jostling back and forth as if they're listening to something, and then they turn to look at Thud. Seems the Lady of Dreams has marked you for death.
Well, thanks a lot, everyone.
You're welcome.
No.
Told you we shouldn't have went to that forest.
And
I feel pretty good about my.
it's gonna start biting, and unsurprising to anyone, it's got 3 bite attacks because multi-head.
Of course it is.
So that's a 30.
That is a 30.
Fucking 30.
And that's
That-
16 plus 1.
How much strength does he have?
Jesus Christ.
It's a decent amount.
And
We're
here it
supposed
was
to fight
going
this
to
thing?
pull out food for it to eat. And try and be nice this round, but no.
So, Thud, you take that 17 damage. I need a con save from you.
Jesus fucking
Yeah.
Christ.
So, I'm gonna try to get that salamander.
Yeah, that's what
Alright.
yeah.
You are poisoned for 1 minute.
Need backup. Back up! Shit!
Shut.
And that is... Oof.
Holy fuck.
24.
Does the paralyzed thing count as a magic item?
Yes. The Horn of Balmitra is a magic item.
So he would be resistant to that then. Okay.
Yeah. I mean, he only gets advantage on the save, so it might be worth trying, but that's up to you.
No, it won't be worth trying.
And that is 20
That is very low for it.
for 20 damage.
Fucking hell, man.
And that is it for the young Cerberus.
Yeah, that's it. All right.
No.
I don't think we're supposed to fight this thing, guys.
You can
I
beat
think
it.
I know who.
It's fighting us. What do you mean?
Yeah,
Fighting
sure,
us?
Draco,
What
we
do you-
can
what's
beat it
this?
as it proceeds to, like, one cycle Thud.
Exactly.
I mean,
Gonna-
my other party did manage to kill this thing, I will say that.
How?
Wow.
You gotta
Just throw-
release this dragon person.
What do you think I'm doing?
Yeah, that
Yeah,
was
that's what,
part of
that's what
it.
I did.
That was actively part of it, yes.
Shit.
That's gonna
What?
miss.
Key points, please.
21 will hit for
take
6.
Thank God.
You know what? I need to put something on here to keep track of its HP. I'm just gonna grab a random little token to put on
That's
it.
probably not gonna hit.
Let me see. What was it? 10.
10.
Yeah, that's not gonna hit.
One
Shit.
good hit.
Okay, I'll just use
good hit.
the fireflies. But
Everybody
just
gets
as
one.
Just want to do Spider-Man.
Yes. Alright, so let me add a 8 health bar to this. Let's see, what was it again? It has...
It's gonna
Okay.
be these games, huh?
Not ideal.
If I do
No,
that,
not
you
ideal at
should
all.
be able to see its health bar. Okay. I will move that up just a little bit so we have a good idea on what we're dealing with. And minus, what was that one again? 6? The one that hit? Yes. Okay.
Yeah.
Minus 6. Alright, and now it's time for the death dogs.
What's water skin?
And that
Where
one
you keep your
Oh,
water.
hello, dog.
is going to try and chomp you twice
How
because
dare.
it's got 2 heads.
hits.
6 damage, and I need to make a con save.
Alright. -6 and con save.
Yeah, that's right, I
10. Damn it.
Alright,
Hold
that
on,
is
wait.
a...
You're a paladin.
Yeah, do I
You have,
have...
you have health. Yeah, that's divine health. You're immune to diseases.
Yeah, but it's not poison.
No,
It's a
No,
saving throw
paladins are-
against disease or become poisoned.
You're immune to disease.
Is
Okay,
he?
I'm immune to disease.
Your divine health at 3rd level, the following makes you... Oh, then never mind. You don't have to worry about that at all.
Hell yeah. My faith.
You just
saved
get
me.
hit.
So you just
Yeah.
take the 6 damage and then the 8 damage.
Thanks,
Okay.
Jesus.
Thanks, Dragon
Muhammad.
Jesus.
First of all. First of all.
Alright. This one can't really get to the rest of you because its mommy is in the way. So it's gonna just get to here and try to... Well, it might be able to sneak around, but I don't think it has the movement for it. Let's see.
I can't sneak around either because I'll get hit regardless.
30 feet.
They're okay with this.
Yeah, you're toast, bud. Sorry.
Let's see. It's a medium-sized creature, and that's a large creature. Yeah, I'd say it can just barely manage to sneak up to here, but it's not going to be able to get to any of you unless it dashes, and then it won't do anything. So it's
You better
its
go like
turn.
star form or whatever.
Okay,
We need that chalice.
so if I use the horn for food, will that distract any of the dogs?
I don't think so. They're very focused on you right now.
I mean, after I die, will it distract any of them?
Oh, I see. You're trying to, like... I mean, you could attack me, but there's all this delicious food here.
But I advise you to rage.
Yeah.
Please
Okay.
rage.
Well, I'm gonna rage first.
And then you'll have
Good
to...
idea.
Yeah.
Good plan. I like this plan.
Right, so rage, and then... If you
And
want to
he pops
maintain
10
your
hit points
rage...
or something.
No, he gets 2 additional temporary, and everyone 10 feet from him gets 2 as well.
Sweet.
So that would be Tarla, Andros, and the salamander.
Nice.
Whenever she
Hell
gets
yeah.
out.
The salamander. Okay, well, because I know for a fact I'm not. I could attack the dog.
You can say no to death, remember?
Sure, you
Yeah.
do get one of those. And I mean, you have a bunch of allies with healing abilities, so
Oh yeah, that's right. I could say no to death.
at
Okay.
least once.
So I'm gonna move all the way down here, knowing that I'm gonna get hit anyway, but I can say no to death.
Okay.
Okay, so
Alright, so
roll.
let me roll
roll.
that. 1 chompy.
28.
And that will
God.
hit you, and it will bring you down. So you'll get
To
to
what?
like right here. So that's minus 20.
Say no to death.
Say no to death. Okay.
Minus
So-
20. Boop. And then you would come back at 1 from your ability that allows you to stay in.
Yeah. Fuck, I can't reach that red orb.
So you were right there. So,
Don't you have like some range stuff you could do?
no,
I
you
sling.
could get to like right here. Oh wait, you can't
Right
see
where?
my meter because I
No.
put it into hide mode, so you wouldn't see me measuring the dog before. So like from there, you can get to like right there.
Yeah, that's where I was going the first time.
Yeah, I just pulled you back because you got attacked first, and you would have fallen down.
Yeah. Okay.
That's alert.
So I'm gonna use my great axe to attack the red orb thing.
Okay. There you go.
20
That'll hit.
for 12.
Okay.
Plus
yeah.
rage.
Okay, good.
Oh yeah, so
good.
that'd be 14 because you're rage.
Yeah, 14 because I'm
Ooh.
raging.
Nice, nice.
Okay, and there we go. And that'll do it for Thud. It is now Kaya's turn.
Jesus Christ. Okay. All right.
What are you
I'm
doing
just
back
gonna-
there?
Heal me.
I'm running up this way.
Don't heal me. They're after me specifically.
Okay.
Heal-
Action.
Heal Octavius.
Well, for my action, I'm gonna guiding bolt
All right,
the
which
orb. Does a 24 hit?
that'll hit.
Oh yeah.
So just 10 radiant damage.
Okay, that is enough to burst it. But before we go any farther here, I believe I said at the beginning you could also jam it. Now, I wanted to preface that because your Radiant Bolt hits the orb that's been smacked and cracked with lights and Thud's axe and your Guiding Bolt, and it explodes.
Thud's toast.
I'm dead.
So, when smashed, the sphere releases its magic across the entire room. Everyone present is going to take 8d8 damage.
Oh shit!
Including the enemies. It explodes into a frosty mess.
Shit!
Again, I
did not know that we could jam it. I just heard we needed to take care of the orb. I'm like, got it, break it.
She said you could smash it or you could jam it somehow. But you went with the easiest solution, which is destroy it.
How do you jam an orb?
Well, there's gears, you see, that would have been jammed up if you stuck something in them. So that's 29 damage across the field.
Oh, I'm still up.
I'm down.
I'm down.
I told you to heal Octavius.
And now, minus 29 to the Doge.
Holy
Doge.
shit!
Minus
That
29.
dog's health did not go down.
It did. Not a lot, but it did go down. And then you had...
Guys, I apologize.
You all had the well, not all of you, but some of you did have that temporary too. Keep that in mind.
Still up.
Oh god. Fuck. You know what?
We meet what kills Octavius, the orb.
Yeah, right. First time going down. Shit.
It is.
Yeah. Okay.
And it wasn't
It's just
even my
because the dog
fault.
ate me. Yeah, it's just because the dog hit me for like a shitload before.
Yeah.
Okay.
Damn it.
God. Okay, I feel terrible now. Okay. How do I try to save this? Because I already cast the spell.
You could pick up the one behind you.
Do you have like a
All right.
bonus, like
I got
healing something?
I have one healing potion left.
You could use... Well, that's your action to give it to someone else.
Yeah.
I also have a healing potion.
And the healer's kit is also an action.
Yeah. You don't have any bonus action healing spells?
Don't you have like a healing word or something?
I do.
Word is a level 1 spell.
Yeah, it's a leveled spell, and I already used Guiding Bolt.
Oh yeah, that's
I
true.
told
Guiding Bolt's
you to
also a
heal.
leveled spell.
You know what?
What's your like chalice form stuff? Is that an action as well?
Yeah, that's my bonus
Yeah,
action to
it is.
activate it.
And then his action to actually use it.
Okay.
Okay. I have only one bonus action left
Well,
because I'm still. Hold up. Actually, I need to check something.
The lizard is technically free.
I'm still
to help us.
concentrating,
Okay.
and I'm gonna try shooting a gust of wind this way.
Okay, so they have to
Keep
roll
them back.
strength checks.
Strength save and throw.
Right, so we'll start with the young Cerberus, who gets 25.
Of course.
And
Yeah, of
then
course.
The Death Dog, which gets a 4, because it doesn't have advantage on this. He's pinned.
Yeah, so just try to hold things back. I'm sorry, everybody.
We still got the dragon here. The dragon to attack the young Cerberus, and that'll be like the, the main focus.
Yeah.
So, let me see. I just want to look back at Gust of Wind really quick to see exactly
let me
what's
put-
going on here.
Yeah, let me put
God,
the
I wish I was
description.
level 17 right now.
Okay. Let's see. Each creature that starts its turn in the line must make strength, push 15 feet away from you in a direction following the line. So, where would it go? Like, here, I guess?
Yeah, I just kind of tumble back into the wall.
Yeah. Let's see. Any creature in the line must spend 2 feet of movement for every 1 foot it moves, moving closer to you. Okay. Good to know. Carla, roll a death save.
I can't believe I killed the party.
Natural 20. You get to get back up.
Dude! Hell yeah.
I go back to 1?
All right.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Do I get my turn?
I don't think so. You're on the ground at this moment. I'll let you
you're
get
still
up,
prone.
but you're aren't in the best shape.
Bonus action.
But it is the salamander's turn, and she can finally leave.
And
Runs away,
fight!
man.
Let's see.
You're on your own.
She could meet. No, because she'd be in the same spot as it there. I
maps
think
out.
the only way she can go out is this way.
See ya, suckers.
And she's gonna
Well.
at least try to protect Thud, who's currently down in her current
Oh,
position.
thank God. Somebody loves me.
Spear on the tail.
Shut up, Thud, you're dead.
Oh, she's escaping.
So she's gonna start with a spear attack on the. Wow, that's a natural fucking
Nat
20.
20. Hell yeah.
God, fuck yeah.
So let's see, -9, -5,
I'm really
-7,
glad that we got
and
25.
that's her first attack. She gets a second one with her tail.
Oh, what the fuck?
Hell yeah.
That's
Bitch is
18.
badass.
Why you saved the lizard?
And that will hit. Let's see, so that's 16 more damage.
Please get grapple. Please
And
get grapple.
she grapples the Cerberus.
Ooh.
That's my job.
Well, you're out at the moment, so she had to take it.
It's meant to
Use
be,
my
Thud.
Wait till I get up, young dragon lady. I'll grapple you next.
Like 15.
I mean, good luck with
There'll be
that.
a grapple
for starters.
within a grapple.
She's
I can
very
15.
heated, if you catch my meaning. But that does
Hey,
it for her
she's
turn.
hot.
Yes, but that does it for her. Octavius, it's your move. I need you to roll a death saving throw.
Woo, first time. Let's go.
15. That's one success.
Hell yeah.
Right. The young Cerberus's move.
Well,
So
it can't move. It can only attack.
yeah, or it can try to break free of the grapple, but it's currently occupied. So I think it's gonna go with the 3 bite attacks on this.
It attacks with disadvantage because it's restrained.
So that is a 17 on that will hit.
With disadvantage?
Yes. So that is 17 damage. Well, hold on. Let me check to see if she doesn't have any resistant to... This wouldn't be magical. So she takes half of that from the piercing. So that would be 7.
God, she has rage as well.
Boop. And
Yeah, Thud's rage. She's got
minus
+2.
2 poison. And now
But it's the perfect woman.
I mean, there might be some problems you'll find out along the way, but you know what?
So
Maybe
there's
you
with
can make it
strength.
work.
Seduce with strength.
Alright, next bite. And that's gonna
Fucking-
hit.
Nat 1. Nat 1.
So that
It
would
still has
be-
disadvantage. It got a nat 1.
Oh, you're right. Alright, so let's roll the nat 1. And that is 7. So let's see what that is on our chart here.
Fumble.
Boop, 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 boop. Master fumble.
Get fucked.
Attack yourself. Fall in the fire. Fall in the fire.
Alright, and let's roll that 1d7. 3 rounds. Okay, so for 3 rounds, that head starts to spin. And it needs to remain still, but I mean, it was already doing that because the grapple. And it doesn't get movement, disadvantage on its attack rolls, already had that, disadvantage on dex related ability checks and saving throws. But another thing I just realized that I didn't roll for it, because he bit into a salamander, salamander has heated body. A creature that touches the salamander or hits it with a melee attack within 5 feet of it takes 2d6 fire damage.
Spicy.
Nice.
So, boop.
Can someone come pick me up, please?
I'm on it.
Okay, so that
Give me a
Mom, I
moment.
want to go home.
-5.
Yeah.
And then the third bite attack from the young Cerberus. DJ young Cerberus, that be 24, so it hits. And he takes his 2d6s. So he takes a 4 damage from his own bite. And she takes... Oops, grabbed the wrong thing. That would be 8. So -8, and then the 4 from the poison.
If it wasn't for the 2 fire damage from the elevator, I wouldn't have gone down.
And it is now
Well, if it wasn't-
Andros' turn. Andros.
Oh, I'm hurt real bad.
If it wasn't for the forest, I would never been the doomed one.
Got a boo boo.
I'm hurt.
Sorry.
Scrape my
Bad.
knee.
Really questioning my options
Come
here.
on, lion, you're immortal.
I
You
can,
got this.
I am
I can
not.
I can pick both of them up. If you want to clear up that dog.
Clear up the
Okay.
dog. Clear up the dog.
I'm just
Yeah,
gonna run
don't
up,
let it eat me.
gonna walk up to it and just punch it in the face.
Okay. Wow, I'm gonna punch a dog.
In game Twitch.
In game.
I'll say crit that dog,
Hit.
but no.
That's a 7, so that's gonna miss.
Okay, then. Not doing great. Okay, flare blows.
And that will miss.
Shit.
And that'll
But
miss.
that will hit.
Oh,
Okay,
thank God.
So how do you want to punch this dog?
I just punch it. What do you mean? I punched
really
the dog.
hard. Really hard.
Really fucking hard. Right on the nose.
I want young Cerberus to feel it.
You boop,
I want both dogs to take AoE
Oop the
damage.
snoot too hard.
you boop this snoot too hard, and you crack his face in.
I mean,
And
the
it
cat
falls
won this
over.
round.
Got your nose.
Legitimately.
But for
So
real.
This man.
it is the death dog's turn. What does it want to do? Go
I don't
try
think
and
it
take
can
out
do anything.
that. Try to sneak past her, but that's going to be difficult.
You want me to draw the cube because it technically has like difficult terrain if it has to like move.
Yeah. Okay, so
I think it's stuck.
I think it's like it'll be like that more or less.
okay. So it doesn't like being in this windy area.
It whimdy.
It's very windy. So that would be 10 feet of movement to get there. And it could potentially squeeze over to here. And now it's flanking with Mommy.
Mommy.
But I'm gonna... Its ears start twitching like the young Cerberus before. And, Thud, give me high or low.
Hi.
That is a 14. The death dog turns to Thud and goes to
God.
bite him. He's get 2 hits, so that is
Oh,
a
no.
16. Is
Oh god.
That's, yep, that is your armor class, so that's 1 failure.
Oh no.
And then the other bite, that's
No.
gonna miss. Actually, no, that's that is your armor class, so that's another
is mine.
failure.
Is it? Fuck.
So you need to make your death saving throw. You have to roll a 10 or higher, or Thud dies, and we get to see what happens with his resurrection.
Goodbye, everyone.
But don't.
15. 15.
Okay, that's 1 success.
Thank God.
2 failures,
Oh my
1
God.
success.
Jesus Christ.
I am
That
immortal.
was-
Now you know how I felt with the fucking boar.
Yeah, episode
Yes, but
1.
I didn't get it. I didn't die.
You know what? Kill. Go ahead, do it.
Guy launches a guiding bolt to kill Thud.
If he dies, she dies.
Okay.
Oh, whoops.
Okay. Bonus action. Starry form chalice.
Hell yeah.
Get that going. Main action. I'll drop level 2 cure wounds on Artavius. You heal for 13.
Ooh, hell yeah.
Thud, get back up. You have 8 health.
Nice.
Thank you. Shit,
And-
what I miss?
We're in deep shit. And I'm just gonna, with the rest of my movement, just like, run. Just like, get away from my friends.
All right. Tarla.
Wait, you know what?
Oop.
Because never mind, I already used the bonus action. I was gonna say I could just continuously just keep moving the wind, but that takes a bonus action.
Yeah, okay.
1 key point left.
So, Tarla, what are you doing?
102. I have 2 left.
I'm just gonna chill, man.
Javelins are counted as a light weapon?
I believe so. Javelins. Let's see. Javelins are there are simple, and they are range and thrown. They are not light.
Okay. So, bonus action. At 2nd level, Healing Word on Thud.
Nice.
So, heal for 8 Thud.
Blade Flourish.
I'm going to move here. And as my action, as saying the command word, my lightning javelin at Mamba.
All right. And I believe that... Where are you? There you are. That will miss, unfortunately. Just barely it misses.
Fuck.
Wait. The Cerberus is restrained.
That's true. Okay, so that's the 19, so that will hit.
Boop. Oh, what's the... I forgot what the effect for that was again. Since I'm using the command word.
Okay, so let's look at the... We'll Google that really quick. The lightning javelin.
Lightning Javelin.
Javelin of lightning right here.
Javelin of
Each
lightning.
creature in a line you target, including you and the target, must make a DC 13 dex save throw, taking 4d6 lightning damage on a failed save and half as much on success.
Okay, so it needs to roll its dex. I gotta take down its 4. And now let's roll the dex.
It's 6, so it has disadvantage.
Okay, and that is a 7. So I think it's taking that full 46.
4d6 is 17 lightning
Okay.
damage.
You launch your lightning javelin that becomes a lightning bolt mid-fly, and it strings through all 3 of its heads before it lands on the opposite side of it. Just shake it.
The command word was ka-chow.
Ciao.
Ciao.
Nice.
Alright. It is Miss Salamander's turn. And it's time for, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Spear attack. A 13 won't hit, but
It's restrained.
she automatically... Oh wait, 16 will hit?
I'm trying to
Keep
give us
forgetting. I'm sorry. Minus 14. Boom. Minus the 4. And because she has it grappled, she can automatically hit with the tail, so the rolling is a moot point. You just do the damage. And that kills the death dog.
Hell
She
yeah.
stabs... Not 120. Oops.
Damn, overkill.
Minus 20. There we go. So she stabs it with a spear, and then her tail crushes in on the Cerberus. It's not as it starts to burst into flames, and it falls to the ground, slumped into ashes, dead.
Kill the dog!
Ow.
It's Octavius's turn.
Let's see. I guess what's my range here? 25. So I'm within. I can do another. Let me see. My other javelin's like right here, right? The one that I threw is. Wait, I have to click on that thing. It's like right here-ish.
Yeah.
Okay.
Kaya's basically standing over it, but you could step into an adjacent square and pick it up.
Okay. So I'd like to move to here and pick up my javelin. Which I know I've got multiple. I just want to lose them,
Yeah.
and then I will huck it at the remaining dog.
Okie doke. Roll that damage, or roll that attack rather.
Yeah, we'll see.
We'll see how it goes.
9.
That's gonna be a miss.
Effing garbage, friends.
It's not great. It's not great
No.
at all.
Not great, not terrible.
No,
That's all
I
you
don't
got.
like- I don't like it.
I don't like it.
Andros.
Okay.
That should snoot in.
That's probably not gonna hit, is it?
Nope, that will... Actually, no, that will hit.
Oh,
Barely, but it does hit.
okay. Use the. It's still alive.
C minus... Yep.
All right, 2. I'll use my my key points to do 2 more.
And that'll hit. And how do you want to do this?
Just a domino effect of both their heads exploding.
Damn.
So, you launch the bolts one after another, and poof, poof, boom. The second one takes a little bit of doing, but on the second bolt, both heads explode in a radiant mass of gore. And that does it for initiative.
I have escaped death for the second time.
I fall to the ground.
Everyone, stay still for a moment. I'm gonna use a bunch of healing. Just give me a couple turns.
We need a long rest.
I
after
was
that.
not in control whatsoever.
All right. Okay. Hold on.
You were not in control. Fuck me. I like almost died.
Fire, fire.
Before we destroyed the thing.
Your lives
All right.
flashed before my eyes.
All right. Tarla get 8. Andros get 16.
Oh, thank God.
Okay, that's all my level 2 slots.
Holy shit.
Let me just keep pumping more healing out really quick.
We got lay on hands too if I need help.
We can do a long rest.
Yeah. All right. Tarla get another 11.
That was so close.
Really was.
Was that
Poor
3
Andros
health?
just didn't do
And
anything besides just.
Sud
die.
get an extra 10.
I didn't do shit, dude.
I didn't die at all.
Lucky you.
I'm one of the
well,
few
none
that
of you
didn't
got
die.
hit by the fucking Cerberus, so you know.
One of the few that didn't die.
I go for
Andros is
6.
over here like, you know what? I did okay.
I mean, can I heal for 9?
Survived by like 3 health. If that was any more.
Andros like,
All right.
you know what? I don't know why everyone else is complaining. I'm doing fine.
I'm doing great
All right,
today.
Octavius, how much did you? Are you looking okay?
And I've got 13. I've got my
Oh.
own healing stuff I can use though.
I mean, I could have healed myself, but I mean, the health wouldn't be
Alright.
that much.
All right, Andros, you get the last 9. You get an extra 9.
Okay.
I'm gonna give myself like 10 with the lay on hands.
All right. And
28.
I have one more cure wounds. Sorry.
I'm picking up my spear. I mean my javelin.
Thud get an extra 9.
Nice.
God.
Yeah, I'll go get my javelin as well.
And Octavius, top yourself up with an extra 6.
Ooh, thank you.
I have 1 spell slot left. I'm sorry,
cut
guys.
me
I did
off.
not think it was going to explode.
So
Yep.
I've got some extra healing as well if we need to
Yep.
dish out some more.
I'm gonna say F it and use my last slot.
I have 4 slots I can use healing.
Someone's feeling guilty.
I'm gonna heal for 5, and the MVP, the Salamander, they heal for 8.
All right. Thank you.
I'm gonna attack the salamander. Use the great axe.
No.
So this thing like soloed the servers.
I really don't think you want to go up against that.
No, I'm just kidding. But
He's not with us.
I'm gonna seduce with strength. 18.
All right, let me roll insight. I'm gonna. Well, even with
Would you look at
disadvantage.
that?
Wow.
Sure. I don't
Just every time he coughs, he's just
Bud
flexes his
just
arms.
flexing in front of her.
You see my beach ball? It's about this big.
You know, what's great about this is Bud got fucking wrecked this combat, and he's like, just, oh, look how strong I am. Ow, ow, ow.
Do you see that scratch mark against my big pecs?
Oh my god.
I smacked Bud in the back of the head.
You took it like a champ, buddy.
Didn't even fall once.
Oh my god. Can I please be level 17 now?
Not quite.
Damn it.
But you, while you're flexing, you notice she has like orangish skin. It turns a little yellow in some places. Anyway, if we want to reignite the forge, we have to go down this way, and I need to find my contract. As long as that's up, I'm stuck here for 5 centuries, so I'm just gonna...
Don't worry, guys. I think she wants some alone time with me to heat up the thing.
Bud, shut up.
We're 15, dude.
Yeah. And how many horses did I get the last time?
Like 2.
Yeah. Alright,
Oh,
so...
by the way, since you guys are doing that, I'm gonna go up here, and cut up me some dog meat.
Alright.
And
My favorite ingredient.
Artavius gonna stay back for a minute and kind of like say a prayer to Bahamut since this is his first time going down. Kind of feel out what that whole situation was like.
So these dogs don't have anything on them, right?
So, the Cerberus got burnt to a crisp by the salamander. There's nothing salvageable there. The death dogs.
So they don't have
maybe
like
you
any
could
kind
get
of
something.
no magical items.
No, they're just dogs.
Okay, well I'm just gonna skin and chop up these dogs into food.
Alright, while you're doing that. This room appears to be a dead blast furnace. 4 large stone vats are lined up against the walls. The spouts extend from the walls over the top of the vats. At the center of the room, there's a 3-foot wide circular hole. The salamander goes looking around the room, and eventually she finds a stone tablet that she melts into slag with her own heat, and then just tosses the goop onto the ground. Well, that's that dealt with. Anyway, about lighting this forge. She goes over to the circular hole in the center of the room, and she just climbs down there, and she's gone. She shouts back up, "It'll take me a little bit to get this reignited, but feel free to take that pile of treasure over that way."
Treasure?
You do happen to notice that there is a mound of various different things there. There's coins piled up. There's a spear here, some javelins. If you go over there to collect them, it seems the Cerberus Hound was hoarding treasure, and there is 56 platinum, 125 gold, and 389 silver. There's also an adamantine trident and 6 adamantine javelins.
There's nothing there for me besides Pentium and gold.
For anyone unfamiliar with adamantine, adamantine's a fun thing that any weapon that is crafted from adamantine auto-crits on any object that it hits. So if you
Nice.
used it on the spear up there, it would crit every time you used it.
I need that for my axe.
I mean, it doesn't crit on creatures, just on, you know, any objects. Or if you're battling a golem above game, that counts as an object that it would auto-crit on.
Yeah, but if I was to hit any object that needs to be broken, it would be easier used by me.
It's true.
A trident.
Mm-hmm.
Carl looks at everybody. Anybody want these weapons?
I'll take the
If not,
trident.
I think
Give me-
Octavius might want a javelin.
Treasure. I need treasure. Where's it at?
oh, where I'm standing at?
Yeah,
right here.
where Tarlo is standing is where the pile of treasure is.
Okay. This. Could someone write down how much we got?
I'll,
Or can you just repeat that so I can just put in our notes?
That's
Yeah.
what I was about to do.
So,
Go ahead.
56 platinum, 125 gold, 389 silver, and in the weapons there is an adamantine trident and 6 adamantine javelins.
Look, I'm looking for stuff to sell. I need money so I can get something made from Vulcan that costs us about, what was it again? 2,500 gold.
3,500?
2,500.
Yep,
Didn't we
Oh,
get
my.
gold the last time?
you did.
How much was it again? Because I didn't write it down.
Oh, I don't
It
remember.
should be a little bit above in the party notes.
Yeah.
I know we got silver skulls and a ring.
33 gold each for the longbow and the pikes.
I'll take the trident.
So I'm pretty sure, what, 33 gold? Because that's the last one.
So we each get 25.
Or is it like the amethyst ring for 250 gold? That would be split into 3.
The amethyst ring you got here at the Mithril Mines.
Oh, okay.
So you'd have to
then it
sell
would be-
that.
And we have to get that
So-
appraised and sold.
So 33 gold each then.
Yes.
Okay. So whatever that thing is, you can put into a weapon. Can you also put it on teeth?
Don't answer that.
Adamantine teeth.
That's a lot of platinum.
So, above game, just for funsies, because of stuff you did, there is an event that would have happened here that isn't going to happen here. You blocked off the troglodytes from being a threat. So, what would have happened if you had not encountered, well, if you hadn't killed all of the troglodytes, let's say, and you came down here, is the activating of the forge would make a lot of noise, and they would come down here in waves, and you'd have to fight waves upon waves of trogs. But there are traps that are set in this room that you could have used against them while they were on their way here.
So you mean I could have had food?
You're welcome.
Fuck.
So, unfortunately, the forge reignites with no fuss, no muss, and our salamander friend comes back up out of the
damn it.
hole. And while she's doing that, if you wanted to roll survival to do what you needed with the dogs.
I'm just chopping them up and putting them into cubes, but sure.
Okay, so let me-
Yeah,
You do it.
I split up the money.
It's just
So everyone can get that amount.
shredded.
accidentally. Okay, good. All right, and let me look
Okay, how
over
much
there.
does
I'm
everybody
setting
get?
up some. So 7, you don't get a lot out of it. Like the dogs are pretty mangled at this point. You don't get anything out of them, unfortunately.
Wow.
But while you're doing that, you see Vulcan come around the corner. Ah! It seems you've already activated the forge! Excellent. And I have something to show all of you. If I can find it in here. Or I could just look it up instead of looking through all the treasure. How is mithril spelt again? No, that's not it. I misspelled it. Not myth. Like that. Actually, no. Instead of doing that, let's look to see how mithril is actually spelled. Ah, M-I-T-H, not M-Y. That's where I messed up. M-I-T-H.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, damn it.
Okay, so who needed gold again?
There we go. I found the thing I needed. I'm going to share this with everybody.
If you don't want your keep, I will take it.
I mean, someone said they needed gold, right?
I do.
I need
Okay,
some
I
cash
have-
for my long dorada as well.
I have 58. Who needs what?
Alright, so... You have reawakened the Mithril Forge, and down here there are several recipes of stuff that he can make here at the forge. There are some rules to this, like, obviously stuff costs gold. The way I rule it is basically, he's not charging you, like, for funds, he's charging you because there's a certain amount of gold needed to properly enchant things. Aside from the stuff that is in this list here, he can also make anything that's in the Dungeon Master's Guide as a magical item or other content from other D&D books. With limitation. He can make anything that is armor or weapons. He cannot make things that are, like, world exclusive. For example, the Icon of Ravenkind from Curse of Strahd, he can't make that because there's no idea what that is. Another thing he can't do is, like, he can't use the forge to craft potions of healing or stuff like that, because obviously you can't use a forge to bang out a magic juice. Another thing he can't do, there are magical tattoos from Eberron. He's not going to have a chisel and a hammer and start slamming them into Thud's arm to give him some sort of sick magic tattoo. That's not a thing he can do.
Cool.
That would have been so fucking cool, though. I didn't even know that was a thing.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
magic tattoos are awesome.
Magic tattoos are a thing in a very specific module of D&D, the Eberron one.
I put the ghost step tattoo on my barbarian. It's great.
Okay, so what kind of weapons can I buy that are, like, massive?
Well, there's the stuff that you already, know about, the great swords, axes, and the like.
Okay, but we already got a great sword.
Yeah. And now that the forge is open, you can have that enchanted in any way you like. So,
Isn't Arctavius taking that one?
yeah, Arctavius is taking the longsword, if I remember correctly.
Ooh.
So,
Sorry, what now?
the sword you were commissioning?
Oh yeah, I want the long dorada. That's what I was working on.
Yeah.
But the sword there, I was talking about that the person picked up the pieces and made it, like, massive.
Yeah, that was the Dorada, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, I think we're using those pieces for the long dorada, just where I have a long reach spear.
If
Is
I-
there a way, is there a way to make, like, a giant hammer?
I think so. Hold on, let me see if there's like a great hammer or something like that.
A warhammer?
I think the closest is the maul, which is like a great sword, but it's a hammer.
Yeah, let me take a look. See here. Hammer.
I was working some Arctavius lore. I'm gonna throw it in the chat just for a side while this is going on.
All right. Exclaves. Morning Star.
But that's also in the list I want.
Yeah. But so the chart there in the Mithril Forge section says how many days it's going to take him to make the thing, the cost, any ingredients it might need aside from, the gold, If it has a secondary ingredient, he also needs. Those times are cut in half because he has Pythor's hammer. So anything that he makes here is halved, basically.
Okay, so
If anyone's interested in any of the stuff that's on here, I can try and give you a bit of an explanation, as he would have knowledge on these items, obviously, that he can make.
Okay, when it comes to a sword, is there any way to make like a cloud sword where it's just like big and wide?
I thought that was the
Claymore?
original plan.
Buster sword.
Like a fat sword, like a thick sword.
Thick.
I think I did some research into this. I'll have to look it up again, but I think there was like a homebrew for a Buster sword that I could utilize for that if you wanted to try and go that way.
I wanted to go that way, yeah.
Can I get sandals and Misty Step?
Let me see. So I will say, for
What's-
anything that's in the DMG, I'll have to figure out what the pricing would be on that. And
What's
what-
the conversion for platinum? Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
It's 10 gold.
Yeah, 10 gold.
Okay.
Okay, so the Sandals of Misty Step. I will say, for anything like that, that's probably something we're going to have to look through off screen. Like, what it is, how much I think it would cost, and all that jazz. If you want to commission that, we'll work on it together.
Alright.
Also, because I'm new here, how many like enchantments are there?
There's a lot
A lot.
of different magical, like, items and stuff you could get put on weapons.
Okay, to be more clear, elemental enchantments. Like, I know you can do fire, lightning. Is there a wind one? Like, is there a water one? Like, I'm new to this.
Let me see. Fire weapons. Okay, if I go magic weapons, maybe that'll give me something. If not, I could do some. Good, I misspelled weapons. I could do some research into getting.
I know there are the
Weapons.
Dragon's Wrath weapons, where it's a weapon that correlates to a certain dragon element, if that works.
Okay, let's see. They do have Fizzbands in Roll20 as well, so I should be able to find that.
Oh, I'm looking at those winged boots.
So, you can also ask for any of the ingredients here. Vulcan, if he has any idea where you might find such a thing. For the winged boots, if you show interest, the golden fleece can only be found from can be obtained from golden rams, and they are found at the heart of. Let me find the proper name here. The Golden Heart, I believe, is the name. Let me scroll on through here. Yeah, the Golden Heart. The heart of Thylea as a whole. Dead center in the Cerulean Gulf.
So this is the 5e that we're playing?
Yes, the 5th edition of D&D.
Hey, Draco, last time we talked about the Lawn Dorado, you said it was like 650. I guess that was because we were trying to make it magic or something, but can I go ahead and like get it just a mithril +1 for the 200 like on the sheet, or is that something different?
Yeah. No, he could well, the mithril, that'd be a mithril weapon +1 that he would be getting you. So that's a different weapon entirely, made out of a different material. So you could get a +1 mithril weapon, which is just any weapon that's made out of mithril +1.
Mm-hmm.
But if you wanted to keep the weapon you did commission from him and give that a +1 enchantment, then it would be the same price that we discussed.
All right, so that's still a 650. Okay, gotcha. I guess I'll save my dollars for that then.
And,
I got a question.
My monies.
I might have an answer.
Okay, so I looked it up. The elemental enchantments are acid, cold, fire. What is the difference between lightning and thunder?
So thunder is sound, lightning is electrical.
Okay.
Like
So-
force damage versus yeah.
Well, force damage is its own thing, but
Okay.
like, because I find this funny, in one of the older editions, I think it's 4th edition, there used to be iron dragons, and their breath weapon was thunder, which was basically them just shouting really loud at enemies, in my opinion.
Oh, they actually brought that back for well, one of the one of the gym Dragonborn. The Sapphire one has a thunder breath weapon.
Oh,
psionic.
fantastic.
Because I actually played one of them and I actually had fun with it.
Yeah, I need to properly read through Fizban's Treasury of Dragons, because I have the actual book, too. I just haven't sat down and read the whole dang thing. And
So thunder's kind of like wind damage.
I suppose, technically.
Like it's like wind, sound. It's a weird, like, vague area, but
Yeah.
thunder's a pretty good element, though. There's not many things that resist it.
No, I'm
Okay,
surprised.
I'm looking up weapons right now.
I'm surprised Tarla hasn't brought up any of these instruments that are here.
Bard.
Hold up.
Priorities.
What is a glaive?
A glaive
like a
is
halberd, kind
yeah.
of.
A what?
Like a halberd, kind of.
Okay.
It's a blade on a stick.
Okay.
Big spear.
It's the
A
long
really big
dorada.
spear.
What about the great sword? Is the great sword like similar to like what is that? Is that like a long sword or is it like a fat sword?
It's a Zweihander, basically.
Zweihander.
Okay.
Zweihander.
Ein, zwei, drei.
And a halberd? What's a halberd?
Halberd is a
Blade on a stick.
Yeah, another blade on a stick, basically.
Imagine if a spear and a battle axe had a
Okay.
baby. That's basically what you get.
Yeah.
What about
There was a in the, by the way, when I was picking my weapons in the world lore for Thylea, it's talking about like the where is it? It's talking about such heavy weapons such as halberds and great axes are thought to be barbaric, which I guess you are barbarians, that'd be fine, but it's just
Okay,
it
what
wasn't
about
like
a
a
maul?
typical.
Maul's like a great hammer. Which
Yeah.
is a two-handed hammer.
Okay.
And
So okay.
I looked up Maul to see if I could get a picture to show him, and I got Darth Maul from Star Wars.
Okay, I think I got my 5 weapons that I want to keep.
Back in the RuneScape days, it was a big cinder block on a stick. Was the granite maul.
Could I sell this guy my battle axe?
I mean, if you wanted to, yeah.
Yeah, because I'm not gonna need it.
But you don't have any other weapons at the moment, right?
I have a great axe and a sling.
Oh, you know what? That's true. I forgot about that. So yeah, you could
You-
sell your battle axe to him, sure.
Okay, cool. How much do I get for that?
So let me take a look at the weapons chart again. Let's see, for a battle axe. Where are you? Battle axe. There it is. 10 gold.
Okay, cool. Okay, I've already got all my stuff figured out, so anyone else want to do their thing before I get into mine?
I think.
Is there? Sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna say the only thing I would be interested in is a moon sickle, but you can send the details and work out the prices for that later.
Okay.
Because that's a druid item that gives more healing.
Alright, just
Also helps your DC.
send me a direct message of that, and I'll look that up and see what I can find and workshop that for you.
Yeah, it'll just be in the works. We can take care of that off camera.
Alright.
So, Draco, just hypothetically, if I wanted to sell, I've got the Cupid bow.
The Bow of Cupidity.
Just like,
yes.
what's a number on it if I was.
You can give that to the bard.
You get what to the bar?
The
Cupid
Bow
bow.
of Cupidity that he had. If you don't want it anymore, you can give it to someone else. Or, I mean, I guess you could sell it. I just have to figure out the price. Because that's a
I just think I'm just.
module
yeah,
specific
it's-
thing.
Yeah, isn't that a legendary weapon? So it's probably
It is,
worth a
yes.
good amount.
That's the thing. It's got a stupidly long range. It's got like a stupidly long range. It's crazy, but it's really not my. It doesn't really fit my character much. I don't have much use for it for me personally. Like I said, I like to get that long Dorado where it's got like the better stats and stuff. But I'm just trying to get an estimate of what it would bring.
So let's see, it's a short bow of cupidity. If anybody wanted that, you'd give it to them, but it is a legendary weapon, which is it's a legendary +1 weapon, so +1 short bow with the added bonus. So let's Google.
It's got a charm enemy for an hour or something on a failed wisdom, yada yada yada.
Price. D and D 5E. So let's see.
What does it do?
We can never escape the shopping episode.
Yeah,
We
No, I
we
mean,
died and went to shopping heaven.
yeah, because now you can basically make whatever. So,
What's that?
so
Reference
let's see.
would do?
If we go off of the price range there, same price as the B1030,
I just want one thing right
but
now.
that's just a +1 short bow. So I say I double that. So let's go 2,660 for a short bow. The short bow of cupidity, rather.
Yo, like gold? Like holy shit! What?
Yeah, gold.
Damn.
God damn, you can help me out with what I need.
All right, so yeah, so party. So if I sell this and get my long Dorada, and then say, guys, whoever else needs it, we'll split the
I need it.
cash.
I need it.
You guys good with that?
I need it. I'm getting 3 weapons, and then I'm
Anybody have
enchanting all of
any
them all.
use for a bow of cupidity?
No.
I cannot use bows, so
I
That's
should use
kind of. I think that was the only one that could really use it.
I
the
can
time.
use it.
I mean, I am.
I can use it, no problem. But now see how much.
Let me
costs.
throw this in chat just to where everybody can see it. There
Well,
it
I
goes.
mean, you should be able to see it in the journal too. Just click on
I
the short
am.
bow cupidity in there.
That's effort, Draco. Jeez.
You know, that's fair. I hadn't considered that.
Well, since he's about to get rich, could I just say my order since I already have it?
Sure.
Okay, so I have a sling, right?
Mm-hmm.
Could I get the sling enchanted?
Let's see. He's got the forge here. I don't. Well, I mean, I guess he could put the magic into it. Huh?
Okay, could I enchant it with acid?
Let's see. So you want to enchant it so it does acid damage too, as what? Basically.
Yeah.
I'll have to look deeper into that, but I think you could. Realistically, there would be
Then
painting the rune on the sling itself, and then I just have to figure out what it would be. If it would just change, you know what? I'll make this simple on myself. It'll change it from doing bludgeoning damage to acid damage with it.
That's fine.
All ammunition that's in it becomes acid damage.
That's fine. Okay, and then with my great axe, could I make that enchanted with fire?
I mean, if I'm allowing it with the other one, I don't see why not.
And then I wanted to make that Buster Sword. And then could I also get the Buster Sword enchanted with cold?
Okay, so it sounds like you just want to put elemental enchantments on stuff, basically.
That's what I was stating.
Okay, I'm just making sure I understand this 100% what you're trying to do, because I have to figure out how much it's going to cost to get these magical enchantments on them. The weapons, with the sling, it's easy to do because like I can just have it transmute.
Do I have to
the
write this down
stones.
for you?
You might, yeah.
Okay, because the other thing too is I wanted the maul with lightning, and then I wanted the what was this other one here? Hold on. The great club with thunder.
Okay, a Thunder Great Club.
Okay, I'm gonna write these down.
so I got that information. I needed.
We're gonna turn that into a one-man army.
Mm-hmm.
I'm all for this.
Question. Oh, never mind.
So I'd say with all of the weapons that you'd be doing, because, like, I don't know if there's specifically rules for this already written off the top of my head, but I imagine it'd be easy enough to just make it your weapon does both piercing and fire damage. Instead of overcomplicating this and adding rolls of the fire damage, but I could...
Yeah, I
Look
would.
that up.
I was hoping it would be simplified like that.
B and E, 5E, elemental weapon, enchant.
Okay, I got them all sent to you in DMs.
So, elemental weapons. Let me take a quick look through here. Elemental weapon is a spell. That doesn't really help me in this instance. No magical weapon you touch is blah 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 blah. Elemental enchantment, 5e equipment. Let's go to the D&D wiki. So enchantment that can be found, consumable items such as scroll, blah blah blah. Use enchantment, you choose a weapon that doesn't attunement. You either recite the enchantment, attach a gem, blah blah blah, inscribe a rune. This takes some minutes at a time. Weapon becomes elemental enchanted weapon. Addition whatever benefits it already has. The item containing enchantment is destroyed. The weapon now requires attunement, and if the weapon is magical, its rarity increases by 1 size. Legendary weapons can be enchanted. Enchantment weapon causes 1d6 damage on plus 1d6 damage on a hit. The damage type depends on that. Okay, so it would be an additional 1d6 of whatever element you are applying to it.
Okay.
Good to know. All right. So the sling will be bludgeoning plus 1d6 acid damage. The Buster Sword, for the Buster Sword specifically, I'm going to have to re-look up all the information that I found originally on the Buster Sword homebrew thing. Great Axe, easy enough, just add a d6 of Fire Maul, d6 of Lightning, Great Club, d6 of Thunder damage. I will say additionally, the Great Club, when used, because it does thunder damage, makes sound. So, if you use that, stealth will not be an option when you're using it, obviously.
Oh, well, I'm not a stealthy guy. I've
It's
learned
true.
that the easy way watching the lion.
It's true.
I hope you die.
Damn.
Damn, harsh words. Holy shit.
So, what do these weapons, these instruments do?
I'm glad you asked. All of
Oh,
those
boy.
instruments are part of the Instruments of Muse. Kira actually brings this up excitedly because she actually had her father create these weapons, or these instruments for her. But they were stolen from the Temple of Five Gods by a bunch of bards, Fey bards known as the Four Winds. These instruments are crafted by the Forge God Vulcan for his daughter Kira. Each instrument is simple but elegantly designed so as not to attract unwanted attention. Because the goddess of music loves to travel in disguise as a common bard. However, when played, the instruments produce rapturous melodies owing to the fact that they are crafted from the hair of nymphs. So, the following table lists, well, there's a table, lists spells that are common to the instruments. They give you spells that you can cast through them, as well as spells that are specific to each instrument. You can use an action to play the instrument and cast one of its spells. Once the instrument has been used to cast a spell, it can't be used to cast that spell again until the next dawn. The spells you use, your spellcasting ability and spell saving DC. When you use the instrument to cast a spell as a source or focus, your spell save DC is increased by 2. So any spell you use your instrument for, if you use one of these instruments of the Muse, you get +2 to whatever your DC normally is. All of them give you the jump spell, invisibility, and levitate. The Boreal Harp gives you control weather and conjure animals. The Eros Lyre has sleep and sleep at 4th level and counterspell at 3rd level. The Notice Kitharia has Zone of Truth and Magic Circle, and the Zephyr Lute has Hold Person and Conjure Elemental. And all of them require nymph hair in various different amounts. Well, 1 and 2. But you you happen to have the advantage of knowing a nymph, don't you?
Yes, I don't want the Zephyr's loot.
Right, so you're gonna have to find your way back to your girlfriend or find a way to talk to her and say, hey, can I borrow a hair?
I slowly checked my person to see if there was any hair left on me.
You know what? Roll an investigation check, and I'll roll high or low really quick. So high or low.
Hi.
All right, and now roll your investigation check.
No.
With an 8, you'd give yourself a bit of a casual look. You're not
Pat yourself
sure
down.
you find anything. I mean, that could be one of her hairs, but it could also just be a loose thread in one of your clothes. Unfortunately, you curse yourself for having an outfit that's very similar colors, and it could have been one of her hairs. Might not be.
Fuck.
It's really up to you if you want
So
to give it
how
a
much
shot.
how much is all my stuff gonna be?
That is an excellent question.
You're in debt.
It'll be
Our friend's rich now. Remember?
$1 billion.
How much copper?
$1 million.
1 million copper. Got it.
Not even the gold. You need to pay me specifically $1 billion, and then you can have them.
Yo, for $20 IRL, can I get the best armor in the game? Thanks.
I kid.
I can't.
So let me look.
God. Didn't realize we
Can't
were in
believe
sports.
this game is sponsored by Ubisoft.
Yeah. It's an EA game, dude. Microtransactions.
Do we hit the milestone?
If you pay me for
no.
DLC, you can get even
Not
better
yet.
armor.
So, let's
I was
see.
really hoping to get Stunning Strike.
What's the price for enchanted weapon? How much components must be enchanted? Extra. Okay, here we go. I think I found a Reddit post that'll give me some information here. How much does it cost normally to get a weapon to be enchanted with elemental damage? Can I need more than that to go off of? Deals fire damage, instead of slashing, blah, blah, blah. Additional top base, how much experiments, yada yada yada. Okay, so let's look at what these people say. I think we've had a few people jump off because of the shopping episode again.
It happens.
Yeah. This is part of D&D, and I apologize.
Gotta be done.
Alright, I'd say this is
Already can't
probably
split the rest. I gotta pay for things.
I'd say this is probably... Let's go for an uncommon enchantment. Because it's not like a high level magic, but it's also not like, you know, basic. So going off of that, I'll say it's 200 gold per weapon.
Jesus.
Actually, you know what? I'll be nice. Let's say 150 gold per weapon.
To enchant?
Yes, to give it that 1d6 enchantment on top.
Okay, how much to make the other weapons, though?
Okay, so now we gotta go into weapons.
One step at a time.
So, weapons.
So it's 750 so far.
You already have the sling, so we don't have to worry about that. The Great Club is 2 silver to just buy a Great Club.
Okay, I can
if
pay for that
he's
now.
Making it, let's say 4 silver for the Great Club. Depending on materials, if you just want him to use bronze, basically, it's 4 silver. No big deal. If you wanted him to do it out of mithril or something, he's going to have to go into the mines and find that, so that would be more expensive.
What would be the difference be?
Okay, so let's look at mithril weapons.
Like, I always thought a great club was made out of wood.
Well, you could also make it out of metal if you think about it.
Or it can be like metal reinforced.
That's
Yeah.
a bad.
You have like metal bands on it and stuff. Spikes, maybe.
So sad. First no puppy, now no hair.
Give it, what do you call that? Enchanted tattoos.
Okay, I will.
Just need the typical
Maybe there's another
zombie
person in
spike
the
bat.
world who can do the tattoos.
Mithril weapons 5e. So let's take a look. Mithril weapons.
Weapon.
Adamantine armor, special properties, yada yada. Mithril armor, special property. Personal homebrew, base weapon, heavy property. Mithril version does not. All the rules still apply. Snow ending, great sword, yada yada yada. Alright. So let me take a look instead at the mithril enchanted weapons, because there are enchanted mithril weapons that are in my list here, and see if it lists exactly what. If I go with the mithril shotgun, mithril forge plates, or this, weapons, like beer, slicing, I got a text me with weapon +1 bonus. Miss it. Doesn't seem to mention anything, so I guess
could I like mithril all my weapons?
If I'm going off of just what is in here, mithrils, maybe it's just really good at receiving magic or something.
So then there's really no point in it.
Yeah, not that I'm seeing anyway.
If I remember, mithril just makes it like lighter. I know for armor.
That it does that.
Okay, well, if it's just that, then I don't need it.
I mean, unless you're able to give a weapon the light property as well, so Thud can offhand a freaking great club as well.
That would be crazy.
If you want Thud to just start swinging the club like no one's business.
Just starts dual wielding all of a sudden now.
You joke, but I mean, once he rages, he doesn't really need anything else for a bonus action. If you just want dual wielding, heavy. What type of Elden Ring
I'm
build
starting to
is
think
Thud
about it
doing?
now. I'm starting to think about it now.
Okay, I'm going off of this Reddit. Well, this isn't a Reddit post. This is, I think, from D&D Beyond's forums or whatever. But someone says their personal homebrew is if a base weapon has the heavy property, the mithril version just does not have that. And I think that's a good way to rule it.
So I'd be able to like dual wield.
So let me see. Weapons. Let me look at the heavy property of weapons specifically here. Weapon proficiency. Weapon properties. Here we go. Heavy weapons. Creatures that are small or tiny have disadvantage on attack rolls with a heavy weapon. Heavy weapon size bulk make it too large for small or tiny. So that's irrelevant to you because you're, medium-sized creature. But if you made like a really big mithril weapon that would be used for a giant, you could theoretically use that. Because the same thing would apply. Okay, and there's a lot going on in the Roll20 chat over here.
Oh, hi, it's me.
We're just discussing other stuff. Just trying to get things sorted out, so just streamline things.
Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe we should. I feel like maybe we should do this off screen for the time being, and we'll come back to this. But yeah, there's a lot going on.
Yeah, we can do this after. It's not a big deal.
It is for me. I'm trying to figure this out. I'm new to this.
Okay, so let me get.
I mean, we do it after you get more time to figure it out.
Yeah.
I mean, it's technically you guys that need to figure it out. I know what I want.
I mean,
do you
I
got
just want some
money?
I just want some sandals. That's all.
Selling the bow.
I want when you boosting the Zephyr loot.
And you want Misty Step sandals, right?
Mm-hmm.
That'd be badass.
Step sandal.
Oh, I can't be trapped.
That's really cool.
E.
I want to be a tank. I want to be beefy boy.
Misty Step. Huh. I'm not seeing Misty Step sandals specifically. I'm seeing Misty Step ring. Misty Step.
Just making shit up with hero.
Yeah. What is that from something Misty Step stands?
Oh no, it's not.
Okay, so you just came up with something off the fly.
I knew it. Just making
Forgot
shit
I
up.
can do stuff like that.
I
Hold
knew
on.
it.
Okay, wait.
Yeah, I do that
No.
all the time in my.
Where do you think I got the hoverboard idea from?
Old homebrew, duh.
I mean, it's not that hard of an idea. Just stick the spell in boots.
True. I mean, it'd basically be like the winged boots, but instead of flying, you would have Misty Step in it.
Mm-hmm.
So I just have
Spell
to
and bill,
figure
yeah.
out how on earth we would price this.
Well, let's see.
How
It's a
many-
second level spell.
How many rings are we allowed to wear?
So if
How
they're
many
magical,
fingers do you got?
I mean, if the boots, the winged boots are basically just fly, but fly's a third level spell.
yeah,
And it's
so,
cost 50.
so we could half that to 25. Yeah, that makes sense. It'll be the same amount of days to get it. So it's cut in half, so that'd be 2.5 days. And then 25 gold.
All right.
And I need to grab a couple of things here.
I'm happy with that choice.
I was like, if we're doing that nonsense, if we're doing like that, I got some other like wacky ideas then, but I could just.
Yeah, let's do that. Next.
Do you want a shield? A shield?
Actually, do have that in my other game.
Do what now?
That's so
Shield
stupid.
it, shield it.
A shield? A shield?
So there's
Just
a
cast,
spell
just shield that
called
cast shield.
Oh!
And the shield spell adds like +5 to your armor class on a reaction, I think, if I'm remembering correctly.
Yeah,
Jesus.
we
Hell yeah.
found that in a piranha pond.
Hell yeah.
Again, how
Okay,
many
so you
rings
just
are
want
we
to become a
allowed to wear?
tank and just have a shield? A shield?
So
Make me a tank.
if you're
make me a
going
tank.
off of how many, if you're trying to say like how many like magical rings, with magical
Yeah.
items you can only attune to 3 magic items. So I think all rings that you would have that are magical would be attuned. So if you don't want any other magical items, you could do 3
Because
rings.
I'm looking this up. There's only one ring so far that I've seen that needs to be attuned.
Okay, then I mean, in that instance, it would be, just
So 3
however
attuned
many
rings
you
and
got.
then everything else is fine.
Yeah, like that's just 3 magical items that require attunement. It could be like a ring and a sword, or a ring and some armor, or a
Yeah.
hat.
Okay, I got it.
Right, so I'm going to my. I have a little above game. I have got a little text document that's called Travel and Time Clocks. So now I'm putting in everyone's orders, basically. Oh yeah, and I need to figure out the time for all of these.
I'm gonna DM you my order once I'm done putting them all together.
Misty Step Sandals. And that would be 2
Of course, I made it up.
and
Yeah,
half days.
That's what he does.
Oh boy.
I mean, I made far worse items. This is simple compared to what I do in my other game.
Okay, could I like make the weapons first and I'll enchant them later?
Yeah,
Once made
And then I'm selling the battle axe as well, by the way.
I know.
once made my
I let you
bard
know.
an item called the Belt of Pelvic Destruction.
Jesus Christ.
Nice.
Hey, he's better than one of my paladins. He had the ass plate of holding. And he had a shit ton of spears and ball bearings in his ass.
Oh no!
Jesus Christ. An arsenal.
And the funny thing is, he had we had like flying brooms. He went about 240 feet in the air and just dropped all 1,000 ball bearings on top of our army.
It's a lot.
I mean, if you do the calculations of fall velocity of steel ball bearings and 1,000 of
Velocity,
them,
baby.
he wiped out the entire army.
Hell yeah.
My character wasn't happy, but that he did it, but it was like kind of funny.
See, in this game, you're the one that pitched having hoverboards, so.
Yes. Yes, I did.
It was like $2,000 a piece or something. It was like
Trying to
crazy.
figure out just how to get these misty sandals to work. Because, like, the winged boots are at least simple because it gives you fly for up to 4 hours, or all at once or several shorter flights, including using minimum of 1 flight for the duration. And if it expires, whatever. With Misty Step, I'm trying to think, like, should I do that as charges? Should I
add charges and then have them recharge after a day?
I have
Yeah,
a
the charge
question.
would probably be easier.
What's a charisma modifier?
It is your modifier when you roll a charisma-based skill, or just if you rolled flat charisma.
Okay.
Something that I am expert in.
Me too.
Yeah, because
I
you
am
see, like,
not.
in your character sheet, how there's, like for charisma, there'll be, like, a big number and the small number. The small number is the modifier.
Okay.
Just
So you
average.
get, so for example, I think you had, like, a +1 to charisma. So you have a +1 to all your charisma-based rolls.
So, what on earth should I make the charges? Like,
I love that both bards and paladins are charisma casters.
4?
Charisma's busted.
It's
Could do 4 or 3. I'd be happy with the other one.
Because right now I got like +7 in performance and in
I'm gonna be
persuasion.
real with you and everyone in chat right now. So I wouldn't say I'm like the most experienced DM. I think this is the first time I've had a player make a magic item on the fly on me. Ever.
I mean, I made the hoverboard in front of you. We did that one really fast.
It's true. That one went significantly faster because it was easier. I don't know why this is harder. But it is.
Yeah. You could always just do proficiency bonus times per day. Or like
I mean, if you have to atone to it, you could do the proficiency bonus time per day, or you could just give them like a certain number.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go with a flat. Let's say 4 charges. They come back at dawn.
Yeah, maybe roll like a d4 or something.
Yeah, you roll a d4 to get your charges back.
Yeah.
Okay.
We could have done this
Sorry.
afterwards.
We could have, but we did it now.
audience needs to know.
There's still more to do.
I mean, listen,
mean,
I almost
live and
killed
learn.
everyone, so we need a time to just unwind a little bit.
Yeah, that was pretty stressful.
I'm sorry. I deeply apologize that I almost killed everyone.
Hey, if it wasn't you, we would have
almost
busted it standing
I'm
right in front
really
of
glad I wasn't the only one alive, though, because that would have been really scary and I didn't know what to do.
it. Yeah. Shit!
Doors up.
I'm not really meant to heal. I'm not that kind of monk.
No,
Seriously.
if you were left up, you get the heroes up. Yep. You have a potion.
All it goes is like this, but I think it only works on me.
You need to beg for mercy to Kira. It's like, hey, I think we're all gonna die. Can you do some weird god bullshit?
We could really
listen,
use a
we're the
miracle
heroes.
right now. Pointing
Yeah.
at
Oh, jeez, I could really use some divine intervention.
You just become a cleric out of nowhere.
I said I think I need some divine
Bars have some healing. I mean, I got healing word. I could get cure wounds too, but I haven't picked that up yet.
So, above game, Kira doesn't have, like, bard spells. She does have songs that have unique effects, because she is, god of music and all that. She's got stuff that charms people, she's got stuff that allows you to re-roll things occasionally. But, she doesn't want to interfere too much because of the Oath of Order.
Lame.
Listen, if all these bad gods and titans can break the oath, I think one little favor,
I mean, technically they haven't broken the oath yet. Because if the oath was broken, it would just be all at war at this point. They're technically in their rights to demand certain sacrifices. Smite people that are against them. Ask for certain sacrifices for certain different things. Now, admittedly, the boar was stretching it by a lot, but technically speaking, the boar was not ordered to cause problem. They just introduced a problem into an area where it may have caused the mortals problem.
Fuck that.
Because of technical legal bullshit is basically why the boar was allowed.
They're saying we need to find more boars.
Just drop
So-
them in
Favors.
random locations that are really bad for the Titans.
Okay, so because when this is why you never give me the ability to customize anything, because now I'm gonna have to do this all night to kind of come up with the weapons, the combinations, and different things that I'm.
That's all I do. That's me every week.
I only want 2 things, but I have a list that I can make up for this character.
I mean, I already.
I've already got the weapons and the enchantments for the weapons, but now I'm looking at the rings and the jewelry and shit.
Heck,
But,
I mean, these boots are.
Yes.
Made for
So,
walking.
Iceberg.
how much would it cost to make my teeth gold?
How much
Oh,
gold you
God.
got?
Just made them silver.
It's a later question. That's a later question.
You just made them silver.
Anywho,
How much to make the moves, bro?
Aren't you,
So
aren't,
teeth.
aren't you trying to get the golden cod piece instead?
Oh my
So you have
god.
silver teeth
why?
and a golden cod piece?
Yeah, I could do the
let's
cod
get
piece.
back on track, guy.
Sorry.
What's EP? I know silver, whatever, and then there's
That's
EP, and then there's
Electrum.
GP.
No one
Don't-
uses
it-
Electrum.
Ignore it. It doesn't matter.
What's
It doesn't
Electrum?
matter.
Well,
It doesn't matter.
Certain modules use Electrum, but no one wants to use Electrum.
Why? What does it do?
It doesn't matter.
Okay, so you know what a $2 bill is?
I said it doesn't matter.
No.
Electrum is the D&D equivalent of the $2 bill. It exists,
Okay.
but no one likes it and no one wants it.
Oh, hey, I got a $2 bill.
Okay, so could I use that to make a cod piece?
You don't have any.
I have 90.
Wait, you
What the
don't?
fuck you got 90?
90?
How did you get 90?
Where did you
When
get
we
Electrum?
stumble-
I never gave out
Where did-
Electrum.
Yeah, where did you get Electrum?
wait,
I want you to sit me down and tell me how you got Electrum.
Hold
You
on.
probably put it there, mistaking it as silver.
Yeah,
Probably.
because
I prob-
I would never have given it out. I hate Electrum.
No one would. Everybody hates it.
And this module does. I mean, there's some Curse of Strahd for some reason wants to give people Electrum in places. I'm like, why? Why is this here?
Curse of Straw hates
Because
everybody.
Strahd's a jerk.
Yeah.
Bottom line, no one cares about it. Moving on.
Anyway, so to trim this a little bit. So where you guys, where Andros, Kira, and Tarla are, if you continue down, well, let me move the chat's window so they can actually see.
Okay.
So if you continued down that way, that just leads back to the giant hole that's in the middle of the floor.
Okay, use my Hampton rope. I pissed him.
Okay. So
Go
with,
down.
what's the P then?
The P is
Don't worry about
platinum.
Okay, how much to make platinum teeth then?
I mean, if you want to, I'd go with the same. Did he even charge you to silver plate your teeth?
No, he did
I
not.
give it for free.
He probably would do the same thing with platinum, but you'd have to take the platinum.
Okay. How much platinum then?
Oh god. Alright, I mean, it'd have to be melted down. Are you really gonna rip your teeth out again to platinum
Yes.
coat them? Oh my god.
Yes.
Just let it happen. Just let it...
Let's see, 10. Melt
10
it
platinum?
down to- yep.
Okay. Well, I got 11 platinum, so I got 1 left.
Alright. Okay. I guess. You know what? He's just gonna have the fucking, like, a cup or something that he melts the platinum into. And he's just gonna have you dip your tusks into them this time instead of ripping them out, because maybe this'll work a little better.
It's not tusks, it's teeth.
Oh, so your tusks are going to be platinum or silver, and your teeth are going to be platinum.
Yes.
I don't even know how to do this.
What you can do is you can make a platinum grill, and then it just goes on top of my teeth.
Flavor Flav.
Flavor Flav.
Sure, why not? Anyway, another thing where you're heading, Andros, down here. I'm just gonna read the flavor text for it.
Yeah, go ahead.
Where is it? There it is. This chamber leads to a secret dock which is located behind the Great Falls. The stone dock extends behind the thundering waterfall. The room is filled with rotting sacks, barrels, and boxes. There's an ornate bronze lever on the far side of the room. If you want to pull that lever, it makes a stone appear above the falls, which makes it so a ship could get under here. So, whenever you guys have a ship, so when you guys get a ship, you could pilot it into the Mithril Forge to here. Basically, you just, pilot the ship to where the falls come down, and then someone would pull the lever and let you in, and you would
Better
dock
idea.
over there.
Let's get a raft.
Draco, can you show chat? I don't think you can see it on stream.
Okay, so let me
Assumingly,
down.
whatever you're talking about, because I don't know what you're talking about.
Andros didn't even really go all the way down to it, but I'm just basically describing what is in the area that he's in down here.
Okay.
I mean, I could give them Andros vision really quick.
If you wish.
I just heard you describing it, and I was like, I have no idea what you're talking about.
Yep. Okay, and can be edited and controlled by...
I just realized with this Pentium grill, does that mean that I get extra damage?
God, no.
No.
What about the
Not in your
silver
life.
tips on my tusks?
Not a chance.
Nope. I mean, if you want to
Do you fucking
attack-
bite?
Yeah, if you had a bite attack, maybe. But
I mean, I could bite.
You could.
I could get a critical on items, wasn't it?
I mean, no, that would be with adamantine.
Oh.
Silver, I mean, if you were attacking a werewolf, you'd do damage to it with your teeth.
Okay, cool.
But it would be because you don't actively have a bite attack, so I think it would just be either 1 damage or maybe 1d4. And I base that one off of a lot of animals that have a bite attack, like cats. Because you can technically fight a tiny cat, and it does 1 damage.
Nice.
Wow.
Okay, so about the cod piece, how much gold is that gonna be?
I don't know.
I love how everyone hates me.
I don't even know where to begin to look for information on how much something like that would cost.
Just put it into jewelry. How much would jewelry cost? Because technically it's a jewelry item.
Slow turns to Thanatos.
No, I am not making my piece.
I mean, you're the one with the jewelry kit.
Got us to do some with strength.
It's either I get this cod piece or I'm gonna do something really stupid with this gold.
I feel like you're gonna do that regardless.
Do it anyway. Yeah.
I did not
There's no
expect the
stopping
session to
displacating.
go this way. I expected the battle to happen. Maybe a little shopping because now you have access to the forge. I wasn't expecting to get derailed like this. I feel like I should know better. But still.
You really should.
I try to ring back in.
Their
I'm
audience.
sorry
you
for
see.
anything I have caused.
So yeah, that's basically the dock out there that you're at.
Their audience. Get to
So
see all
how much?
that.
How much gold?
Cool. All the stuff.
I'm actually curious how much time it would take to make something like that.
God piece.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna do it, but I'm curious.
Well,
It's either that or I make 68 gold bullets to use with my sling.
Do
I
it.
feel like those would be ineffective.
I mean, if the sling does acid damage, does it really matter?
I mean, I
Oh,
guess
let me-
not,
let
but
me
at that
see here.
point, why would you even plate them in the first place?
I don't even know what size category this thing would be. I guess medium. So that's 12 hours. Simple design, that'll be 4 hours.
Okay, can I get my axe, my buster sword, and my maul yet? And then I'll just platinum them later,
And he see
or
I got it.
mithril them, or whatever.
3.
How long would it take to make all your stuff?
I just need the amount.
Gonna make it out of wood.
Sword, Great Axe, Maul, and Great Club.
I can just mithril them later, right?
Yeah,
Okay, cool.
well, you could just make them out of mithril, basically.
Or that, yeah, I'll just mithril them now. I just need how much.
He
they
just
are.
needs to find the mithril in the mines. He's here by himself, basically. Unless you could maybe convince the dwarves that work in the copper mines to come here and help him, but that's going to be a tall ask because they're pretty sure this place is cursed by Lutheria. Although you are bringing the skulls of their loved ones back, so, you know, maybe that's worth something.
Not to mention, they might see my grill, and if the, you know, someone lets me a gold cod piece, and they'll be like, "I like this guy."
Don't worry, I got this.
Oh, God.
Talking to the person that had the highest persuasion here.
I
But
definitely
I'll just-
don't.
I'll use strength for persuasion.
I'm going to say that's not a thing you can do.
Uh-oh. I'll get
Anyway,
really
I'm-
mad. I'll demand them.
I'm taking
just
the
kick us
wheel
out?
here. Yes. There's a lot to do. We can do it later. I'd like to move on if at all possible.
Hey man, you're the one who decided, you know, that let's do the fire now. I said no, we'll do them. I didn't want to go into the doomed one, and then, you know.
Like the doomed one has nothing to do with this. It has everything to do with this is a lot to do.
I mean, the Mossy Temple, I said no, let's not go there. And now that I actually have the freedom to do what I want, it's like everyone's mad now.
Anyways.
To the letters.
Okay, I'm in the lower corner for chat. Anyways. So you get all your orders done for brevity's sake. And you go on your merry way. It's gonna be a bit of a trip to get back to Astora, and you guys probably want to rest up before you make the journey, I'm guessing.
Oh yeah.
Because you took
The longest would be
a
great.
hell of a beating.
Yeah. Rest?
Yes, so you absolutely get a long rest.
God.
And, I can always start that again when I'm ready to, because I have something else I need to play. Where are you? There you are.
What the fuck is that?
I'm sure you've heard this before.
There it is. Perfect amount.
We're gonna die.
You all, in your rest, find yourselves in a dark room once again. Poor little mortals. The woman's voice is soft and concerned. So worried about everything. Worried about honoring the gods. Worried about offending them. Worried about war. Worried about the future. What can we do to make you worry less? On the path ahead, you see a man standing with his back to you. He gazes out over a beautiful valley, which is covered with wild flowers. A soft breeze is blowing and birds are singing brightly. Knowledge is the greatest of all mortal burdens, don't you think? Knowledge is pain. Ignorance puts the mind at ease. Ignorance makes mortals happy. The man turns. His face is twisted with pain and despair. Red tears streak his face. His eyes, ears, and mouth have all been stitched shut. I need everyone, one, to roll a d10, figure out what order all of you are waking up in, and then I need everyone to roll me a wisdom saving throw.
I don't got the best wisdom. So.
8.
Oof.
Okay. So, you'll all be happy to know none of you have made the save.
Oh! Damn.
Alright, Andros, you wake up first. And let me...
I don't wanna.
You sleep forever.
I wanna sleep in.
Died in his sleep. Rip it.
Alright, so I need to roll on this funny chart I have over here. You may be familiar with it.
No.
The long-term madness chart.
I know. Why would you do that?
Mitras couldn't protect you forever. So, Andros, you wake up with uncontrollable tremors or tics, which impose disadvantage on your attack rolls, ability checks, and saving throws that involve strength or dexterity.
Oh, okay, so no different from what I'm dealing with. Okay.
And that will affect you for 50 hours.
This is what happens
Ew.
when you get a rebellious DM. He's mad at us for shopping.
Alright, next. Who gets up next? It'd be either Octavius or Thud. Well, no,
Let
both of you wake
Octavius
up
go.
at the same time.
Oh, god damn it.
So, let's roll. First, I'll roll for Octavius, since, you know, Thud volunteered you. That is
Sweet.
89.
Hmm. When you wait for good number.
Interesting. Octavius, whenever you take damage, you must succeed on a DC 15 Wisdom saving throw or be affected as though you failed a saving throw against the Confusion spell. The Confusion will last for 1 minute, and this effect is going to be for 70 hours.
Ow.
Sorry.
Hmm.
Right, Thud.
Oh god, I'm gonna die.
74.
It's just gonna say dead. That's all it's gonna say. Dead.
Oh, you got the same thing as Andros.
Oh god damn it.
Tremors, ticks, disadvantage on attack, ability checks, and saving throws that involve strength or dexterity for
2 minutes.
20 hours.
Fuck me. At least it's not 40.
Could have been worse. Right, and Kaya and Tarla wake up next. Anyone want to volunteer for the first one to be Madness?
I mean, isn't Thud already mad?
Yeah,
Sure,
Kaya
I'll go first.
Alright, so 19. You get... You experience vivid hallucinations, and you have a disadvantage on ability checks. And that is going to go for... Oh wait, that was the wrong die. God, that'd be miserable, 100 hours. But no, you get 80 hours.
100 hours.
It's only
holy
80.
fuck.
Yeah, just 80.
Oh, 80 opposed to 100, you know.
Right, so that is...
4 days.
You got another double.
Or if you want, you can just roll a different one. If
Okay.
you want things to see. Just hit me.
So that's 61, which would fall into... Ooh. Okay.
Destroy me.
I need to roll another one for this to see where you fall on this one.
Where do you want this?
Destroy
Carla?
me.
You are blind for
Oh,
an hour.
Oh, no.
10 hours.
Wait,
Oof.
I'm blind now?
Yes.
For 10 hours.
For 10 hours, you are completely blind.
Shit.
But hey,
But
if you want to look on positives, you could have been deaf for 10 hours.
I mean, that would have been so much better.
And
I mean,
Now,
that's pretty bad for
Yeah.
a spellcaster.
yeah,
the
I say that's all your
musician.
stuff's like a target you can see.
I
10
mean,
hours.
the repeat you would have gotten was hallucinations. So we don't need 2 people hallucinating. You can be blind.
One sees too much and the other one sees nothing at all. Nothing at
Yeah,
all.
feel free
Nothing at
to
all.
probably panic because of all this. You did just have a really terrifying dream, and I will add this to Thud. Once again, you feel that horrible fear that you felt the first time Lutheria tried to attack all of you in your sleep. It pervades you, on top of your various maladies. And if you wouldn't mind, write those down somewhere.
Yeah.
I'm already like insane, and you're giving me double madness.
Yeah. I mean, you know, it's only for hours. At least this one will eventually expire.
I got 50 hours.
Yep.
70 hours. Hell
I-
yeah.
I honestly think I got the best one because I'm only blind for 10 hours. Like, I'm gonna be fine after half a day.
I'm just
Yeah.
Good for you.
Unless you want to
will
give me
see
more.
high
Want to curse me
people.
more? Draco,
I mean,
go
I'll
ahead.
trade you. I'll trade you.
You want to trade madness?
Yeah, I'll trade.
Do you want to be blind?
and what was mine
I'd
again?
rather be blind than double mad.
What was mine again, Jacob?
Okay.
Good question.
Let me roll on. Go back through. Let's see. Thud got. Well, hold on.
40
You were
hours.
hallucinations, I believe. And that was for. Shit, I should have wrote these down myself.
I know you said
Reroll,
not to
reroll,
be like-
reroll.
Watch
It
the
was-
bot back. Hell yeah.
It was a really long time. I think it's a really long time.
I think yours was 80.
Yeah, it was 80. I was talking about the effect for hallucinations.
Yeah, it was hallucinations, I believe.
I got 40 hours.
And I remember
No,
you-
I got 20 hours. Because I said at least it's not 40.
Yeah, that's right. You got 20. Andros got ticks, and Thud also got ticks. Octavius got the confusion whenever he gets hit if he fails a wisdom saving throw.
Yep. For 70 hours.
Tarla is
Huzzah.
blind for 10 hours. And Kira was hallucinations, which will just be really fun to roleplay along the way.
You know what's
Wait,
funny?
I thought
got
I was the
the-
blind one. I thought I was
I
the
got
blind.
Kaya got blind.
Wait, did I reverse that? No, I'm pretty sure I
Yes, you
said...
Yeah. Yeah, because I was last, so you gave me the.
That's right. Yeah, I reversed it in my head. So, Kaya, you are
Yeah.
blind for 10 hours.
Yeah.
Tarla is hallucinating for 80.
And that's disadvantage on ability checks.
Let me find you once more. Yes, disadvantage on ability checks.
Hours.
You know what's funny? Since Thud is double mad now, he could blame these ticks on all the foods that he eats.
It's true.
Damn poisonous food.
Yeah, you know, maybe you shouldn't have eaten those troglodytes. Hindsight
Never
being 2020.
I mean, I'm
Bit year.
blaming it more on the poison fog that comes out of the horn.
You know, if you just weren't sitting in that paralysis cloud, maybe you wouldn't have ticks.
I mean, if somebody had pulled me out.
If only.
Going after you.
Okay,
It's the first thing you learn in rescue. You don't go in the hole after the guy, then you die too.
I'm immortal.
All right, man.
We'll see.
How's that working out for you?
See how that goes.
I haven't died yet. That's how it's working out for me.
I mean, you almost died a bunch of times there.
Yeah, but I didn't, which is
We'll
the
see.
key word here.
It's true.
Being immortal sucks because you'd be surprised what you could live through.
You know?
Guys, I'm gonna be real with you. I can't see shit right now. What's going on?
That's not great.
Be like Tweak from South Park.
Pretty much. Bud and Andros are both. They look horribly shaking. Well, those of you that can actively see them see that they're like, you know, every so often just a flinch, a tweak, a just sporadic movement from both of them.
Come on, guys, I need more coffee.
You guys just see Tara just freaking out just a little as she's just going to shape shift. As you watch her do this, her skin just goes like a normal human color, and her hair just automatically just goes a mixture of blue and black.
You know,
As she,
if you're smart and you can shapeshift, you can shapeshift into an animal that doesn't need to see.
no, humanoid.
Has to be a human for changelings, or humanoid, I should say. You know, most humanoids need to see.
And fun fact, this is what Tara actually looked like when she was a kid.
Shit.
Hey, you think you see your captain walking behind those hills over there?
Wait, how can I see? I'm blind. What this?
Damn it, I
what do
did the
see as
reversal in
blindness?
my head. I did it
I was
again.
gonna say.
You are
I
blind.
was like, Captain, where are you?
We can't find out. We can't find out.
Okay. Tarl, you think you see your father walking just down the path ahead.
That's what caused her to shapeshift to her normal form. She slowly just hugs her knees and just like stares in that direction.
He turns around as if, and then moves his hand as if beckoning for you to come follow him.
Oh, Raiders, hell yeah.
Hello, Raiders.
Everyone okay? What's going on?
She slowly gets up and she starts walking towards him.
He'll turn back around and continue walking down the path. It seems like he might be going to Astoria?
She follows.
Off to the letters.
Andros looks at his hand shaking and he's like, well, this sucks. And then he looks at Tarla and he's like, oh. And then he walks over and holds her by the shoulder. Is everything alright?
She stops and freaks out for a second. Yeah, I thought I saw something.
Yeah, well, I think we all saw the thing. He looks at Kaya.
Why is your hand shaking?
I don't know. But I do not like it one bit. Can't do a proper punch like this.
So where are we going?
To Astoria. Or you could ignore that obvious hallucination. And, you know, there's also the necropolis you still gotta get to. You do have all these skulls to turn in, so Astoria might be the good place to go, but it's really up to you where you want to go from here.
Oh, I want to go back to Astoria to turn these skulls. That's money right there.
To the letters.
Let's
The
try to
letters.
see if hopefully if this stuff wears off.
Don't
I
you
think we
see
need to
them?
take a couple days to rest.
Does anybody know the remove curse spell?
They're right above the elephant and the beefalo.
You're not hallucinating, Thud.
No, he's just normally like this.
I am. I've been screaming at the letters for like since day one. I'm double cursed. Remember, double insane, double madness.
What, 2 negatives equal positive?
Yeah,
I think.
I've been yelling.
Oh,
at
he's
the
normal
letters.
now. What do you know?
I just have the shakety shakes. You know, I'm a little fucked up. You know, but you guys still love me, right?
So anyway, are we going to town or
Wow.
Yeah, let's go back to town. We
Okay.
can stare at her father and rest of follow him.
Andros just kind of grabs her hand and then just starts walking back to the group. Nope, we're not dealing with this right now. We're going home.
Alright. And as you all make your way to Astoria, I think this is a good place to take a break. Get our water,
Woo!
drink our legs, read some
Thud lore.
puns.
Thud
Say
lore.
hi to Yelling. Thank you for the raid once again. Everyone. Draco Magnius,
You know-
I do RPGs and the like.
Here's a first. A fun fact.
Wow.
I based Andros on Leomon from Digimon. So the fact that he died on the first session actually made a lot of sense.
Wow.
Talk about foreshadowing.
Yeah, holy
But
shit. How many
before we get into that,
puns do I
hello
have?
everybody from the raid. Thank you for joining. Thank you for hanging out with us. Draco Magnius here is an RPG primarily gaming streamer. He also does D&D. He's our dungeon master. He also goes around playing other games like The Legend of Zelda and Mario and all the various fun different things that he does. I'm also Pixel. I'm also Chaos X and Junk Food the Red Panda from The Creatures of X, Cult of X Radio, and Ladies of Chaos. And then we also have Alek the Knight, who is Octavius, and his channel is primarily gaming, and he does a lot of different varieties of gaming. Not to mention that, but he also has a side channel where you can just continuously watch all of his gaming videos on repeat, 24/7, and unless he's actually streaming, in which case you just watch him on his main channel. As for the other ones, do you guys have channels?
Nah.
I got YouTube, but it's only at the moment.
I
Okay, well, the
tried
rest
to
of the
run that.
team here are like, you know, D&D players. You can watch them here on Draco's channel. Make sure to give a follow. Make sure to give support and give a sub if you wish to give a sub. You can get some cool emotes out of it. We're gonna
Will
be
anything
getting
be
some
set in stone?
D&D emotes. You can get a Thor hug emote pretty soon. But yeah,
You
guys
messed
talk
up your
about-
name.
I gotta work on it. I'm trying to get the shout out to play properly, but it's not. I might just want to switch out at some point the Twitch Guru shout out thing for maybe a different one, and maybe that'll make it work better. But anyway, I got puns to read. I think a lot
Yeah,
of
I'm
them.
gonna go use the washroom.
How
for
many
that.
puns do I have here?
You have
Everything.
5.
5.
Once
All
you-
right. Well, that shout out is gonna struggle. I'm gonna just get rid of the shout out. I'm sorry about that yelling that it's not working properly. It hasn't for a while. I gotta really work on that. But anyway, puns on a brighter note. Now, I think that the clip might have been the one when the stream. Okay. Alright, let's see what we got here. Well, let's go with this one. Why do peppers hate winter? They get a little chilly. I changed all my passwords to Kenny. Now I have all Kenny logins. I went to a party for my archaeologist buddy. We were looking for leg bones in his backyard. It was quite the shindig.
You know what just hit me?
What?
Wait, go on. I was gonna say, you know what just hit me? If you ever do make merch, you know what you could do? You can get a blinged out Thud, and just put Thud Smash on the bottom of it, and just put that on a shirt and sell it.
Put it on a shirt.
That could be a thing.
That's smiling with his different color
Yeah.
gold
Very
and
different
mineral
teeth.
in his mouth.
It's gonna be so hard to get you a reactor now with the teeth and the tusks. Anyway, melty ice cream cone is a problem, but I'm sure I can lick it.
I hate it here.
I can't believe I came back to this pun.
I saw an ad for burial plots, and I thought to myself, this is the last thing I need.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
I wish I was deafened instead of blinded.
I mean, it might be yelling. You feeling up to the challenge? What do you call a dog in the winter? A chili dog.
Boo.
Alright, now I'm gonna go grab some more water and stuff.
I just typed up an item for Andros that I'm going to send to you later.
Alright.
Okay. Anybody else want to do some stuff before?
Make things
the
feel
Lord?
like they need to be set in stone.
What the
I did
hell?
my fan fact for the stream.
I thought I turned off the shout out, but it sounded like it was playing there for a second. Weird.
Maybe you got cursed with madness.
Maybe. You know what? I wouldn't be surprised. You know what? I'm gonna throw down the gauntlet. Yes, yelling. That is a challenge. I mean,
Good luck.
so like, here's the thing we were planning on doing at some point. Like, we were gonna do reactive images, so when someone is talking in the Discord group, you know, someone would be with mouth open, mouth closed. And I'm just saying, it's gonna be hard to do thuds now. Especially the mouth open with all the bling that has to be in there.
Yeah.
And you know what? I'm gonna throw out an even bigger challenge. I challenge anybody watching to do fan art. Any fan
Okay.
art of any scene.
If you're gonna do fan art of Thud, he has 10 rings for both his thumbs and all 4 of his fingers. He's got like gold chains. He's got silver teeth and what was that? Pentium or
Platinum.
Or,
Platinum.
say it again? Yeah, platinum teeth with platinum grill with silver tusks. And why not? Let's give him some shades.
All
Good
right.
luck.
Now I'm gonna go get water.
Okay, Thud lore. Since nobody else is talking. Did you know that Thud once sneezed so hard he fractured a rib? Thud gets a small portion of his protein from sleeping because of the amount of bugs that climb into his mouth. Thud's urine glows under moonlight from all the weird food he eats. Thud cannot blink with both eyes. He has to blink one eye at a time. Thud doesn't sweat. He glistens. Thud's stomach acid is so strong he can eat metal and melt it down. Thud only makes stew because someone told him soup was witchcraft. Thud doesn't eat seeds because he's afraid something might grow in his gut. Thud believes the world used to be black and white before color was invented. Thud believes asparagus is actually made from the dinosaur called Asparagus Rex.
I forgot his fucking lore is just as bad as his puns.
Thud never climbs tall trees because he's afraid he might poke a hole in the sky. Thud believes he has night vision because he ate a lot of carrots as a kid. Thud believes when a house creaks, it's because it's shrinking. When asked a question, Thud will now... Wait, never mind, not that one. I think that's all of it. Yeah, no, that's all the Thud lore that I could come up with at the time.
Aw, I returned to the end of Thud lore.
Yeah.
You missed the Asparagus Rex.
The Asparagus Rex.
Asparagus Rex. Oh, you know what? I thought about something, and I told my players in my other game when they were at this point, so I might as well tell you as well. So if you recall in Astora, there was the Dragon Shrine, which is a place where priests are. And technically speaking, certain madnesses can be cured with greater restoration. But
that is.
It's a spell. But it costs money and it's unclear. Hold on. Let me be 100% sure on this, because last time I did it, I think I discovered that the head priest there does not have greater restoration. So before I say anything else, I'm going to go to his character sheet and look to be sure if he does or does not have greater restoration. Because you could be cursed with this madness for a bit more.
Please, Aesop. Please.
Help.
Cure wounds. He has lesser, but not greater.
Shit.
Damn.
You guys just want to stay in town for like a week? We can afford the rooms. We just need to stay in our rooms for like a week.
It would give me time to work on my bracers.
You had a
I don't
rough
think you
time.
want to work on your braces with shaky hands.
Yeah,
That's also a good point.
that'd be
What you could
That's-
do is you could work on my golden codpiece.
No.
You don't care about that. You can make that as shoddily as you like.
Man, I could.
Good. I can make the performers every night so we can keep the room.
You're just gonna be hallucinating the whole time.
I will keep my eyes closed.
Trust me, keeping
I
your
think
eyes
that's the-
closed does not keep the demons away.
I mean, you know
Honestly, gentlemen
hallucinations
will
are
still
both
find you.
visual and auditory, right?
Maybe.
You might hear things that aren't actually there.
I will sing louder.
I mean, let's see if I
I will
did do
sing
your
to
cod
keep
piece.
the demons out.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
It would take me.
You know-
16 hours.
I mean, that's fine. I got this thing for like 20 hours, so that'll save me a lot of time.
Yeah, sure.
I had the longest one, okay?
You know, I think I got off easy, because there's one very easy way I can get around blindness. I can
Listening?
just use Howard, because I can look through my
yeah.
familiar's eyes. I have a seeing eye seagull.
Yeah,
He's literally a seagull now.
you're seeing Ice Seagull, sure.
I hate it.
I'm now just
Yeah,
picturing he
you
has
guys-
like a service animal vest on.
Yep. I have this long spear too. That's my cane to like tap with things. I have the seagull
Grab
with
some
the orange
meal.
vest.
So, for funsies, before we get back into the swing of things, would you like to hear what other options you could have gotten on this horrible chart are?
Yeah, sure, why
Just
not?
give us a couple.
Hell yeah.
Save some a secret in case we get when we get cursed again, because this will happen again.
Never know. So,
It's gonna happen.
96 to 100 is the character falls unconscious. No amount of jostling or damage can wake them up. And keep in mind, these are effects that last for 1d10 times 10 hours. So someone could have been unconscious for like anywhere between 10 to 100 hours. Just unable to move. 91 to 90.
Good nap.
Yeah, 91 to 95 is the character loses the ability to speak.
What?
That would suck for a lot of spells.
We lose the ability to speak for undetermined amount of hours between 10 and 100. Let's see. I'll keep that one a surprise. This one I like. A lot of my players in the other group got this one. I think it was at least 2 different people got this one. The player becomes attached to a lucky charm of your choice, such as a person or an object, and has disadvantage on all attack rolls, ability checks, and saving throws while more than 30 feet from it. And like it says, a person or an object, that could be anything from a weapon that you throw, or a coin, or even one of your fellow party members.
That would have been funny.
It would have been great
What?
if this madness had, like, made Thud super intelligent.
Just completely reverses who he is.
Now, thou art is questioning whether to or to not smash.
Thud smashes, therefore he is. And,
Thud smash, therefore are not.
and for 1 through 10, the character feels compelled to repeat a specific activity over and over, such as washing hands, touching things, praying, or counting coins. And those are some of the long-term effects you could have gotten.
Okay, so stay in town for like a week. Anybody? Anybody?
Yeah.
Vacation arc.
Thud is currently eating bone cookies or bone biscuits. High in calcium.
So,
Drinking rat's milk.
I don't think there's anything that'll get you to indefinite madness, but I don't want to quote that. Because there might be something I'm forgetting. This is a big module, after all, being from 1 to 20.
Turn Andros evil.
I mean, I'm already mad to begin with, so...
It's true.
What's a little bit of shaking?
Yeah.
My weapons are big enough to hit anything.
No, I'm gonna mention this from the indefinite madness tree because I just like how they phrase it in here. Indefinite madness gives you the, you get this flaw permanently until, like, someone were to cast Greater Restoration on you, which is kind of a cop-out, but anyway. From 96 to 100, I've discovered that I really like killing people. That is how it is worded in the chart there. And I just love that it's worded that way.
So, who wants to become an axe murderer?
The cabbage man is not safe.
Not the cabbage man!
Not Cabbage Man. Andrew
Can I
just becomes like Terminator, his eyes glow red. As a golden bolt in his hand. Do 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 do.
Can I trade my
I know
blindness
you.
for the burger one? I'm kidding, mostly.
Yeah, I know you're the
Just see the cabbage man just sick of this shit. Come on, hit me!
Hit me!
Hey, I know you. You're the one that wrecks my car. What are you doing back here? I'm here to finish the job.
Oh no! I also like. I'm gonna read these 3, and then I'm gonna stop from the indefinite tree. From 86 to 95, I can't take anything seriously. The more serious the situation, the funnier I find it.
That would have been great for me.
And then 81 to 85, there's only one person I can trust, and only I can see that special friend. You can only trust your imaginary friend, whoever that is.
I can see Alek Knight doing that.
All right, that's it for the madnesses that I'll read.
I kind of want to get that one, and just only have my seagull be my imaginary friend. Just listen to what they say.
It just starts speaking in perfect common to you. You can't trust the others, Kaya.
Fucked up.
Kill them all.
You're right.
Martin. Kill them all.
You're right. They all need to sleep. I don't need to sleep as much.
It's true.
Come on, Brandon. They're all your friends, right?
And I thought it was crazy. Isn't that great, Jesus? That's right. Now kill them all.
Thank you, Jesus. Now time to
only-
set a fire.
Only a crazy person would know he's crazy. It's the crazy ones that don't know they're crazy.
No,
Kill them all.
Let's see, here's how it works. Crazy people don't think they're crazy, they're just getting saner. So sane people must think they're crazy. So only those of us who think they're insane are actually sane. Foolproof.
I kind of like these.
We burn the house down.
Yay! Alright, I believe everyone is here, so the plan is basically, as I understand it, we're just gonna take a vacay in Astoria. You know, just relax. Had a hard day.
I'm not fighting anybody with disadvantage on 2 stats that I need.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
Could I go to the Agora?
You could.
Could I sell a bunch of stuff that I don't need?
Yeah, absolutely.
What's a Monsters Hunters pack?
So the Monster Hunters pack gives you a bunch of different stuff in it. Hold on, let me find out exactly what's in the Monster Hunters pack. Okay, Haunted One Monster Hunters pack. Once it loads, there we go. Monster Hunters pack contains includes a chest, a crowbar, a hammer, 3 wooden stakes, a holy symbol, a flask of holy water, a set of manacles, a steel mirror, a flask of oil, a tinderbox, 3 torches. Purchasing the pack costs 33 golds, which is cheaper than buying its contents individually.
Okay.
So you have all of those things in your possession.
Okay, I'll just keep that. Could I sell my commoner's clothes for, like, something?
Yeah, let me see how much commoner's clothes would be. Oops.
My
Google.
clothes are now covered in oil.
You know, I may not think that's a good idea.
Okay, and cost. Okay, if I look there, it should probably give me what I need. So it's like 5 silver for commoner's clothes.
I don't think that's a good idea, but I'll sell my backpack. I have one of those.
Okay.
And my bedroll, because I get to sleep on the floor.
Let's see. Well, let's see how much those cost. Oh wait, I could just do adventuring gear because that's all in adventuring gear.
Mm-hmm.
Gear. So let's take a look at the adventuring gear. So for the backpack is 2 gold you would get, and the bedroll is 1 gold.
Okay. What's a mess kit?
Mess kit is to make food and stuff. It's like, you know, pots, pans, all that jazz.
Okay, I don't need torches because I can see in the dark, so I'll sell 9 of those.
Okay. And nobody else in the party needs to see in the dark? No, sir. Everyone can see in the dark.
We have our own light source with this glowy person and the fairy light things that they do.
It's true. I just find that funny. We don't need torches. I can't see in the dark. We don't need torches.
You're literally selling everything you have.
So,
No. I have Monster Hunters pack, trinket of special significance, common clothes because I kind of need it, Explorer's pack, And I don't need the common clothes for the reason you're thinking. I don't mind going naked, but there's a reason for me keeping them.
So the torches are 1 CP per torch, so you just get 9 copper.
Cool.
And let's see. You may have. Let's see. The person who has the longest amount of hours with madness, I think, is 80 hours of madness.
Yep.
What was Octavius's again?
70.
70, yeah.
Yeah, mine's 70.
So that'd
Mine's
be
50.
So let me calculate this up, because I know that'd be 3 days for 72 hours. So
Yeah, it's like 3 1/3 for 80 hours.
I guess it would be how long it took us to walk to come back into town.
It's
Subtract that from the 72 hours.
yeah, but it would take about from if you left at dawn, you'd arrive to town at dusk. So let's say like a day, basically. Oh wait, I opened the wrong sheet. Oops.
Okay, what the fuck is water skin? I asked this before, but I didn't get an answer.
It's
That's how you hold your water, dude. Yeah.
Literally.
What?
The
It's
That's
water.
how you
water
hold
bottle.
your... Fuck.
I got this. It's a canteen.
There you go.
I opened the wrong
God,
sheet.
I got
was,
this.
I was selling my battle axe.
And yeah, you sold that back with
But I didn't-
Vulcan.
I
He
didn't get the-
sold it and didn't buy any weapons. He has no weapon now.
No,
No,
I
you
got
guys
a
got
great
weapons
axe and I
still.
got a sling.
He's got a great axe and a sling.
Okay.
So how
Oh,
much
so he
was the
sold, he
battle
sold a
axe?
hand axe. Yeah.
That was 10.
Yeah. Okay, so and now since you're
10
going to be in a
10 gold?
yes.
Okay.
So let me. Since you're going to be here for a while, there's I'm pretty sure like random encounters, events in Mitros maybe. Nope, that's the wrong area. This isn't Mitros. This is Astora.
Isn't the festival still going on?
It would be, yeah. Actually, you've been out for a bit. Let's see, it was 7 days. You went to the Mossy Temple, and you came back. So that was probably like approximately 2 days. Then there was going out. You rested, and then you went out. And then came back. So this is probably like the last day of the festival.
Festival
Okay.
day.
So I have 2 great axes. Could I sell one?
If you have 2, yeah, you could sell one.
For how much?
So let's look. Weapons. Weapons.
Weapons.
Great axe. That's a great club. Great axe is 30 gold. And I'm just gonna roll. I'm gonna roll some encounters, and then we'll have some stuff with the festival here. That's
Okay,
a
since
6.
nobody wants to make me the codpiece, could I buy one from the Agora?
Okay, let me.
How much are you gonna pay me to make this copy?
I'll give you 1 PP.
I'm gonna need you to rephrase that.
Yeah.
Whatever the platinum thing is beside gold points.
Yeah, he's gonna give you a platinum. That's what he's saying.
Okay, so that's 10 gold. Yeah, okay.
I forget if I ever ran this encounter with you guys.
I'll give you 1 platinum then.
I give you 1 PP for my codpiece.
Did you guys ever run into Klaus? I don't think so. Does it sound
Okay.
familiar?
No.
No.
Okay. Then I'm going to
Okay.
have Thud encounter this, because he's in the Agora right now. This is going to be interesting.
So I'm twitchy and insane. And I'm
I
meeting
will
a guy
probably
named
be
Klaus.
going to the Dragon Tooth to turn those skulls.
I calculated the DC of
Yes,
making
you
this
do
cod
have
piece.
to bring those in. So, I'd imagine that'd be your first order of operation. right you'd go to turn in these skulls?
I would. I'm not sure about anybody else.
I wouldn't.
Yeah.
Fuck these guys.
Let's get paid.
Wow. Alright, so...
I mean, sure, fine, why not? I need more gold so that way I can buy all my shit.
Mm.
Wait, how much did you divide your gold into, Alek?
I haven't done it yet.
Oh, okay.
Alright, so... You make your way to the Dragon's Tooth, and sure enough, the dwarves you met before are there, drinking at the end of a hard day's work. They notice you. Ah, you're back from the mines. Do you have what we asked for?
Pulls out this 27 skull.
All the dwarves soften. They look so happy, and a few of them actually start tearing up. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Here's your gold. We really appreciate this. Thank you. And, let's see, that's 27 times 10, so that's 270 gold to split amongst yourselves.
The souls can rest now.
I will never forget the kindness you've done for us. If there's anything you need, let us know and we'll see if we can help.
Well, there is one thing.
Aye?
Vulcan has now occupied the mines. And I was wondering if you guys can go there to help him. Cleared out all the things that will cause any harm there.
I mean, it was cursed. You may have cleared everything out, but who knows what will happen if we go back. Roll persuasion.
Well, ooh.
I will.
I rolled
Wait, hold up.
intimidation.
Actually, I will use...
You can see if I can give you
my
guidance.
inspiration on that.
Alright.
What the fuck?
Okay, I'm gonna.
Net
Okay, I don't need to
Oh,
see you
no,
for
that's
this.
performance. That's performance. Persuasion
Oh, there you go.
Alright.
plus guidance.
Yep, I don't need to see you. I just gotta poke you. Somehow.
So that'd be 17.
21?
Wait, oh, I see. You rolled performance instead of persuasion. Okay, so 21.
21.
Well, we do owe you a great deal, and you say Vulcan's over there now.
Yes, he is.
Okay, wait. I just gotta let this out.
Well, if that old codger's, if he's willing to go, I think we can make our way over that way. The least we can do. We'll head out in the dawn, I suppose. See if we can help him out.
All I could picture is Tarla probably like doing a little jig dance thing, and then just waving their arms out in performance and going, "Will you do it?"
Oh, there you go. There you go, Yomi. You can draw that.
It's interpretive dance.
Oh God.
All right. So they go back to their drinks. They're talking about having a funeral, of course, for the remains they now have, to lay the souls of their departed family members to rest. And they're very happy. You know, it feels like you've put a fire under them. There's a passion there, excitement to go back to the Mithril mines, happy that they've reclaimed their fallen family. And even in the throes of the madness, all you've been through, you can't help but feel happy as well.
Nice. I wish I could see these people smile.
You gonna like touch their face to feel the smile?
Could you
And
imagine
now-
Thud
What are you
picking-
doing? I'm
Thud
blind.
picking one up for a hug and just shaking him the whole time like a baby?
He doesn't like that, but you also did them a huge favor, so he's not sure how to respond. Please let go of me. But you all get to rest, and it's a dawn of a new day. And I have a couple encounters to run here for you for, just since Thud went to the Agora, this is going to be centered on him first, and then we'll spread out from there.
Hell yeah.
Thud, as you're in the Agora, you see a starved-looking man. He goes up to you. Listen, you look like an entrepreneurial sort of man. He pulls out an emerald necklace. See, I have this necklace, see? I found it at the... It doesn't matter where I found it, but it would look very fetching on you, don't you think? I'm willing to sell it for you for 1 gold. But as he's bringing this up, a merchant walks by and goes, No, listen. Listen, I don't particularly know you, friend, but this is Klaus. He's been trying to sell this necklace for about a week now. He stole it from the necropolis, and he can't get rid of it unless he tells the person he's giving it to exactly where it came from and how he got it. If you buy this necklace, you will end up being cursed as well.
I'll give you 2 gold. Final offer.
Sold? And, so you're going to buy this necklace, huh?
Yep. Already done it.
Alright, you are now affected with Curse of the Grave Robber.
Nice.
And I will tell you what that do. You have willingly accepted this curse. So, this curse is visited upon someone who takes a magical item from the grave of a hero blessed by the gods. Those affected by the curse cannot eat. After a number of days equal to your constitution score, you will gain 1 level of exhaustion every day until you die from starvation.
Jesus.
It is impossible for the person to get rid of the magical item that they stole, even by returning it to the correct grave. It will always return to their possession at midnight. Casting Greater Restoration spell on the affected person would remove the curse. The curse can also be removed by finding someone else who will take possession of this stolen magical item willingly. To do this, the cursed individual must be truthful about the item's provenance. This would require a DC 20 Charisma Persuasion check on someone with an intelligence of 10 or less.
So I get to be skinny and blinged out? Fuck yeah.
Until you die from starvation, yes.
I mean, that's fine. I'm already the doomed one anyway.
But I mean, that's not going to happen until... What is your con score again?
4.
Con is 14. So in 2 weeks, you will start taking levels of exhaustion. And on 6 levels of exhaustion, you just straight up die.
Nice.
Well,
It was nice knowing y'all.
See you on therapy.
Man,
Wait,
Bud
wait,
really
wait.
wants to die.
If I do end up dying of exhaustion, I can just say nope and get 1 health left.
About
Then-
that.
I think curses bypass this, buddy.
Yeah.
They do.
It's different than if you get hit with a weapon and say no to dying. This is, you are too hungry to live, and then you die. But I mean, he told you where it was from, and you bought it from him fair and square. So you now have this cursed necklace that is slowly going to kill you. Congratulations, I guess.
Hooray!
Yay.
By the way, it's a necklace of fireballs with a single gem left.
Yeah, it's fire.
So Thud
I
now
have
has access to
fireball.
casting fireball.
Got it, so don't be in closed rooms.
So,
Why
you know,
would
I
you
can
get
only
him
see this
good?
going well for everyone involved.
So where could we like remove this curse exactly?
Ah, excellent question. You can't. I mean, you can. You would just have to find a priest, a cleric of some kind, that has greater restoration and pay them to remove the curse from you.
Where would I find one? Point me into the direction.
I mean, the city of Mitros might have someone that strong.
Okay, death it is then.
Well, that was fun.
Fine.
This is fine.
I can't believe Flood went through all this effort to try to get some magical magical weapons to get like decked out in like a bunch of bling, only to die of starvation.
I mean, it's a slow death.
The way he wanted to go.
A slow, painful...
A slow death, not being able to eat anything. You'll never be able to fulfill your dream of to eat everything.
Oh, he can eat it. It
everything
just
but
won't be
human.
satisfying anymore. You know the curse from the Black Pearl, Pirates of the Caribbean, the Black Pearl?
No. The best idea you're thinking of would be Stephen King's Dinner.
I guess that would, yeah.
Because like the guy eats and eats and eats and he only just loses weight.
Well, it's not that you're losing weight necessarily. It's just you eat the food and it turns to ash in your mouth. And it
Yeah,
doesn't
but then-
give any nutrition at all.
Yeah, and that would also cause me to lose weight.
It's true. Eventually. So,
No, greater is way higher.
yeah. No, you're gonna have to get a few levels before you get greater, I believe.
I think it's 5th level spells.
Oh, it's not.
You get
It's
you guys
5th
need to
level
get-
spell, not 5th level like character. Gotcha.
Yeah,
Okay.
no.
you need to be level 9.
Okay, never mind.
Is gonna be a bit.
You guys have two weeks to speedrun level grind.
Yeah.
You just gotta go in the wild and fight a bunch of boars.
Did someone say boars?
Our one weakness, not boars.
Okay, so you know what? I already rolled for this encounter, but who wants to be the one walking around town to stumble into a random encounter?
Well, I
I'll
was
do
trying to go to the Dragon Shrine.
Okay. Then I'll say you run into this one. So, Tarla, you're heading to the Dragon Shrine, and you bump into this this beautiful wine merchant, and she offers you a free sample of this wine that she's carrying. You know, just a nice swig for you. It's a bottle of wine. It's free wine.
Drink it. You
What
might
kind
gain
of wine
powers.
is it?
Sorry, I didn't hear you say again.
What kind of wine is it?
It's a beautiful grape wine. It looks pretty expensive, too.
Drink it. Do it. Live on the edge. You only live once. Unless you're Lion Man here.
I'm not immortal. Yet. Not immortal yet.
Hmm?
I'm
You know
technically
what?
immortal.
Okay, I drink the wine.
All right.
Yes.
Now, do you take just one quick sip, or do you just take a couple sips, or do you drink
Drink
the
the whole
bottle?
bottle.
Where are you?
Drink the whole bottle.
Where are you ending your free sample, basically?
Chug.
Just taking a sip.
All right.
I would have chugged the whole bottle.
All right. And then you just give her the bottle back, or are you taking it?
Take it and share with everyone.
What does it taste like?
Well, like I said, it's a great wine. It's okay. You'll have to forgive me. I'm not a huge into wine guy, but
I am. It's got a very rich flavor. It's kind of got like a sweet bitterness to it.
that yes.
God damn it, I can take it.
All right. Well, now hold on. I said you had a free sample. I mean, I'm going to charge you for the bottle if you're going to take the whole bottle.
Let me look at something real quick before I do this.
Buy it. You only live once. Come on. Let's share it. I only have a week to live. 2 weeks.
How much for the bottle?
Well, let's see. That is a very fine bottle. Let's say 5 gold.
Make it 10.
She looks at the bottle. She swirls it. Where does this came from?
From grape.
Yes. It came from the vineyards over by the eastern gate.
She gives her 5 gold.
All right. She happily takes the gold. Enjoy. So above game, this was a scam. The free sample, she was going to give you a free sample to drink and then charge you 1 silver for every swig you took after the first one. But you took 1 sip and then stopped and were going to take the bottle, so she couldn't properly scam you.
Nice.
That's good.
But she did get 5 gold out of the deal, so, I mean, it kind of worked out for her in the end.
I mean, wouldn't the bottle be worth 5 gold in the first place?
I don't know if it's worth that much. But, I mean, I'd have to properly look up the wine, well, the alcohol and food table.
Also, Octavius asked a really good question.
Has your fame increased? Let me take a look at the chart I got. That's the wrong sector. This is what I want. D&D fame. Not yet.
Okay.
Okay. Then, for anybody that's interested, because, you know, like I said, the wine festival is ending soon. There is a wine festival going on at the public amphitheater, which is over this way down here. Let me look in to tell you what basically you're in for if you go over that way. Random one, yada yada. The festival was going for, before this point, 3 days. There was plays that are playing. The last one that's going on is Pythor and the 5 Sisters. And then after that, it's going to be, at the end of the day, a bacchanal of drinking, eating, carousing, and all that fun jazz.
Okay, how long is it going to take to get to the place I need to kind of get this curse off me?
Let me check my... for you, it's like less than a day, so... Oh, unless you mean the Grave Robber Curse.
Yeah.
Well, I can take you to the map really quick and show you approximately where you are from there.
Okay.
So, someone is actively pinging it right now. You are in a store where that token is. Mitros is all the way down here, approximately like 27 miles away.
Mm-hmm.
And you might have to go there at some point.
We'll die. I'm gonna die otherwise.
Yeah. But for other reasons too. A lot of drawing going on the map, I'm noticing.
So
Sorry, I'm making a path that goes around the mountains rather than trying to cross through them.
Gotcha.
Or there's like a weird little pass like this way.
So yeah,
Can we fight the
there's
Minotaur
that.
on the way?
And then there's like around the long way that I have here, but that's a very long path to Mitros.
I think the first way was the shortest way.
It was.
Yeah.
Well, the first
So
way
how
was me
long-
just drawing a line to it, not actively.
Well,
you
I mean,
know.
the second one then, the one that
Okay.
goes around it,
Yeah, the one that goes through the mountains.
around the mountain.
Like this path.
Yeah,
Okay.
that one. So about 28, 27.
Yeah, no, you could absolutely do that. But there's some other stuff we have in a store because you're sitting there basically for 3 days. Does anybody want to go to the public amphitheater for the wine festival, or you're just gonna skip over that?
Wait. First
I
off,
will-
how long is it going to take to get to the place?
So I based this off of when I was doing my other party. We reasoned that a group of people could walk like 6 miles within 1 day. So let's calculate this up. So
It's 4 days. 5 days.
27 by 6. So yeah, 4.5 days approximately. So we'll say 5 days.
Then I vote the theater.
All right.
I
That mean
will
you
go to
were
the theater as well.
right.
I could see. I'm feeling good. I'm no longer cursed. I don't know what everyone else is complaining about. I'm gonna get crunk.
Yeah.
I can't get drunk. It all turns to ash when I drink it.
So
Well, that's your problem, buddy. I'll drink
I'm-
for you.
I'm still heading to the Dragon Shrine.
Okay.
my
maybe-
clothes are pitch black from the oil now, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
I know what to do with this.
I will watch the plays. I won't drink though.
Okay.
So I just want to learn the history of more the culture of the land.
I mean, there's basically like after the play, there's like a bunch of drinking, eating, all that jazz. But
Yeah, I'll skip out on that, but I want to watch the plays for the culture of it
okay.
since I'm still new to the land.
I'm gonna vibe with what do you call it, whatever his name is, because
Andros.
I can't get drunk.
All right. So you said you were heading to. First, we're gonna do the Dragon Shrine, and then we'll go back to the wine festival and the play of Pythor and the Five Sisters. So, what are you doing over at the Dragon Shrine?
She's just gonna find a place over there to sit down and just slowly look around for a stop.
Eventually, you manage to find him. Oh, Tarla, pleasure to see you again. Anything I can help you with?
Mostly a question. What's that the telemark?
Oh, Telemach is the necropolis. It's where the dragon lords are buried. It's watched over by Damon, who I don't know if you even remember him, considering your amnesia. He was before you went missing. He was a squire to your father, but he eventually became a wizard in his own right, and he helped a lot. He wasn't an official dragon lord, he didn't have a dragon, but he helped as much as he could, and now he currently resides eternal vigil over the necropolis.
So that's where everybody's buried.
Yes. It might help you knock some memories loose going there. Seeing your former friends and family.
After we woke up from the mine, I keep seeing my father.
I see. Did anything happen? After you'd left the mines, did anything happen to you?
Weird dream mostly, but after that, I saw him walking and I got scared.
I see. happened in this dream?
Heard a woman's voice. Saw a man. His started bleeding from. Looked like he was bleeding from the face. That's vaguely what I can kind of remember.
I think Lutheria may have assaulted you and your friends in your sleep. This sounds definitely like a curse she's put upon you. You might... It could be a couple things. You might need to just relax for a few days to try and process what you're seeing, or perhaps if you want to take a trip down to Mitros, maybe you could get someone to heal this, but I don't know if the madness will last that long. It's at this time, Tara, you see Esther Arklander, another one of the Dragon Lords, walking behind Aesop. Looks like he has his weapon drawn, as if he's going to attack Aesop.
I grab him and pull him closer to him. Well, I'll grab him, hug him, and then turn just to, like, block the shot, basically.
Right. You see the weapon swing down at you, and he vanishes. The weapon, completely gone, as if nothing was ever there. Tarla, are you all right? What's going on?
Esther, he was behind you. He was trying to strike you down. Oh my god.
He's been gone for ages. Listen, Tarla, I think you need to rest. There's a play going on at the public amphitheater. Maybe some drinking, relaxation will help you out. It seems you're under a lot, and understandably so, considering the task thrust upon you and your friends.
If you don't mind, can I just sit here? And she pulls out the bottle of wine. I could probably do my drinking here.
He'll put a hand on your shoulder. Of course not. Take all the time you need.
And she starts drinking the bottle of wine.
All right. Meanwhile, at the amphitheater. So everyone who's here, you watch The Tragedy of Pythor and the Five Sisters. It describes a tumultuous love affair between Pythor, the god of war, and his jealous wife Hexia. Pythor gets with 5 different women who are all sisters, and he's depicted as an irascible idiot who bumbles his way into somehow becoming king of Astora.
This shit's better than wrestling.
Yeah. It is a wild story. Like, the story tries to make Hexia a bit sympathetic here. I mean, she was Pythor's wife, and he cheated on her with 5 different women in the span of, according to the story, a week. All of them related. Obviously, Hexia not to the sisters, but all of the women he slept with related. Somehow, he manages to beat the tyrant who was in charge of Astora, and suddenly he's king. It's a very wild, hilarious, yet also tragic story for Hexia, who seems to be the biggest victim in all this.
I just don't understand this land and its customs.
Yeah, a lot of the stories are really weird. Like,
This food doesn't taste very good.
It's so beautiful.
And to be celebrated with such brass actions is... I just don't understand.
So,
I think there's some kind of moral story you gotta learn from this. Like, don't cheat with 5 different people within the span of a week.
I would think you wouldn't need a story for that, and yet this remains king, or does he not?
So I'm gonna give you this.
Leaderships are weird.
I will give you this bit of information. Anyone who wants to can roll a quick, let's say, history check. Just for idea of what's going down here.
Sure. Why the hell not? 2.
2.
I'm gonna guidance myself because maybe I learned about
Fair
this.
enough.
14.
For 14. So, the wine festival is traditionally put on by the cultists of Lutheria. They control the wine trade, hence why these plays are done by mortals as well, but fey creatures are involved in the production. There's some satyrs playing instruments. There's actors on the stage who seem a little more than human, though they put makeup on to make them see a little more mortal-like. And obviously, considering the people that are doing the play, they're more than likely to portray people like Pythor in a negative light.
Interesting.
You know, yeah, that checks out. And considering what we've been through lately, yeah, these. You know, I'm gonna say it. Lutheria can go suck a big one.
You feel a chill run up your spine. You don't know why.
Listen, whatever Lutheria Titan goddess of dreams or whatever, I'll come up with a comeback later.
Hey, listen.
Listen.
I don't like you. Anyway.
Listen,
Maybe
you killed my
value
grandma.
your life. Maybe you don't.
Yeah, listen, you killed my grandma. That's all I know.
I mean, she didn't directly. It was Sidon that killed your grandma. She just convinced Sidon to do it. Indirectly,
Yeah.
she killed your grandma.
It's. Why isn't there a play about that, huh? This wine probably isn't even that good. Give me a whole bottle. I bet this wine can't even get me drunk.
It's just.
Go ahead.
It's just crazy to me that when we first met Pythor, he was essentially a drunk, and this play now, he's also a cheater, a adulterer. It's crazy that he is king, and I just don't know what to think of this town.
It's crazy.
Truly,
yeah,
a different
lot of
place.
leaders are good people.
Gira will chime in. Well, I mean, you have to also consider who's putting on the play. I mean, I can tell you from experience that Pythor is sometimes a drunken idiot, but he means well, and...
Is that her dad or something?
No, that's her brother.
Oh, okay.
He means well. This is a story from when he was younger as well, and again, considering the people putting it on, it's put in a more negative light. This isn't to defend my brother's actions. He's an idiot, he shouldn't have done this, but he made mistakes. Everyone does. His are just spectacular.
I suppose I can't judge for mistakes. The question is whether he repented and made up for them, and that's something I don't know, but I won't assume, I suppose. Just interesting from my perspective of the leadership of this place, to be of this nature, which is definitely not from where I'm from.
How are the leaders like from where you're from?
Well, considering I come from a religious sect, if you will, that's much more put on righteous and piety for our leadership, much more than these feats of carnal pleasure.
Huh. Kind of sounds a little boring, but you know, I guess to each their own.
Well, I can't say it was. I guess it depends on your definition of excitement. It's more, I suppose, fulfilling than exciting. Again, it depends on your perspective, I suppose I'd say. I mean, I was served there at the temple for many years, most of my life, really. And always found it fulfilling, making a difference in the world. But I'm glad I am here on pilgrimage, although I do miss my companions, of course.
Well, as long as you found good fulfillment from it, then I guess it's not that bad.
Certainly. It's important, I feel, to have purpose in life and make some sort of difference.
Mm. But these people... Well, let me rephrase that. A lot of these shows usually have some decent food, so let's go get some.
Food does sound good.
As you make your way to, eat some good food, drink, be merry, a very beautiful woman approaches you all. Well, I hope you enjoyed the performance. You're all very attractive, and it'd be a shame to go alone. Would one of you like to escort me to the after party, and perhaps even further after?
What?
I just keep walking. I don't even stop.
Artavi's just completely out of there. She's actively flirting with whoever will catch the line.
Andrew's just gotta tilt his head at that, like, what?
Am I not very bright, are you? I'm saying, would you like to, She makes a motion with her hands. You can imagine which one.
And one's a circle and a finger, and it's going inside the other one. I don't understand.
Yeah.
Well, after a comment like that...
tried to seduce you.
No.
Wow, just shut down. Rejected.
Andrew just walks off.
There's some of you will notice as you walk away, there's another woman laughing her ass off at the other one.
I gotta go. The devil's attempted me.
What's going on?
Be gone, thought.
So, a woman was openly flirting with your entire group for anyone wanted to come with her to the after party, basically, and then hang out after that.
I mean, I'll just say I wasn't paying attention and I just follow Alek.
Andros just said no, just flat out.
No.
No.
No means no.
No.
You
Saving
really gotta
myself
work
for
up
marriage.
on your pickup lines and your delivery.
Apparently.
Jump on that one, Kai. You got this.
Nah. Listen. Apparently, I have a type.
It's horses. it's fucking simple.
Kai's
That's all I'm
a
gonna
horse
say.
girl.
Yeah, I have a horse girl. I'm
Most
good.
literal sense, she's a horse girl.
He wants that Centussi.
I'm spoken for, so I'm out of here.
I just want to share this because it's funny that you all turned her down.
To put more salt in the wound. By the way, I'm single. I just don't find you attractive.
Damn! Oh my god, you killed her. Stop. She's already dead.
No, I'm not actually gonna say that. Andros would. I would though.
So, above game. So, like I said, there's like Fae people participating in the plays. This was a hag that you all just sort of got the fuck out the way. He's gonna try and flirt with you and kill you later, but none of you were interested in the least.
Damn.
There's another woman who was going to intervene and try to get you to leave, but you just sort of said, "Fuck you, no, I'm out."
We saw through her disguise.
Oh, I didn't see through his disguise. I just thought she was a thought.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
Not a single one of you fell.
Damn.
My body is a temple.
I thought you were a mobile turret.
Mobile turret.
I can be both.
But yeah, the food and drink are really good. They put on quite the performance and quite the spread here. And
Want to commission clothes.
all right, what would you like to get commissioned?
My now dyed clothes. I want to keep the black color,
Okay.
but I want to have like a shining gold trim on the back that has like a symbol of the alpha symbol.
Yeah.
I want that, but I want it to be surrounded by like plumes of fire, kind of like it looks like a sunrise.
Okay, interesting. Yeah, no, someone could definitely get that for you. That'll be let's say 2 gold to get the full embroidery, and like these clothes are already dyed black basically with oil, so it's just going to take embroidering, and maybe they'll dye them proper instead of using oil so they don't smell so funky.
Oh,
You take extra fire damage from wearing these clothes.
From now on, you're just going to be
But I'll
vulnerable
look
to
hot.
fire.
You have advantage in all charisma checks, but you take double damage from fire.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Worth it.
And the
Totally
clothes
worth
will
it.
eventually just burn up completely because of the oil. And before we end off for the night, I have something for Kaya. This is rounding the end of your, vacation when this happens. You're resting down for the night, and Kaya, you hear a whisper. Kythalea. Kythalea. You look around your room for the source of the whispering, and you find your locket. Ileana's locket. And let me find exactly what I need here. There you are. Gifted one. Kythalea. It is I, Ileana. You will one day resurrect the dragon lords of old with your friends. But you must exact vengeance against Sidon. I will be with you until that day comes. And then suddenly, silence.
Kaya's just gonna look at the locket, just be like inspecting it a bit more. And she's just gonna put it on, actually put it on. Because this whole time she's just kind of had it in her pocket, but she's actually gonna put it on. But it'll be underneath that little like handkerchief scarf that she has.
Right. You feel a
So I'm actually wearing
breeze
it.
come past you as you put the locket on. You feel a little closer to your grandmother. In more ways than one, I suppose. But with that, I think we're going to end the session here. You've all gotten free of your madness through War of Attrition, just waiting it out.
You mean I got freed of one madness?
You're
Still
right.
Mad.
One madness.
Also,
not
I'm
the one
still
that
gonna
you-
die.
do you?
Not the one that you took for no reason.
No, no,
Yeah.
I'm already mad to begin with, and I have this curse on me that's gonna kill me in like. How long have we been here?
So you've been here for 3 days, and on the second day, you took this amulet. So
I have
13
12
days
days
from
left.
today.
Do you want me to roll
Or
for
no,
your
you're right,
cod
12
piece?
days. Oh yeah, you could roll all of your jewelry checks for these days because you would have had more. Well, you would have had a bunch of time to basically work on it.
All right. So let's see.
So is this for the cod piece or your personal project?
Cod piece because I don't want to mess up the project.
That's fair.
Plus, I already paid him.
It's true.
He did do that. He commissioned me. So let
And-
me look.
Draco
My
also.
tools.
And we can do this first thing next time if you want to, rather. But I want to kind of during this festival, like, kind of fill up the crowd as far as if anyone has any knowledge or information about my shipwreck or my companions. If there's any like, like any news of like, did anyone like any strangers in the land other than me, kind of deal, like anything like that, or maybe like looks like me or any of that kind of stuff.
Okay.
So if you want to wait till next time, if you want to, work on that, I'm just saying I'd like to do that before this festival ends, kind of fill up the crowd a little bit.
Yeah, we could do that.
Okay, so it's going to take 24 hours to make this, and the DC is 12.
Just remind me at the beginning of next session if I forget about it. But yeah, we.
Oh, I certainly will. But I'll
So-
roll
yeah,
investigation or whatever. I just want to feel out if
Yeah,
there's anybody
investigation.
knows anything.
Looks like we got a volunteer for next week's recap.
That
Oh, yeah.
is a failure.
Yeah.
That's a success. That's also a success.
All right. Oops. Okay, so let me open up the jewelry dealie again. Okay, and it was 24 hours total that you needed to properly finish this piece, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so jeweler's tools.
So I imagine it's a medium-sized thing,
Yeah.
and it's moderate.
Well, that's kind of rude.
Do you want the shit or not?
Okay, so I'll say you get... Because you'd be doing this on your off time, and you'd have, like, all the time in the world. Let's say you get... Let's see, from 1 failure, 2 successes, let's say... 10 hours done.
Okay.
A nice, decent chunk of it. It's coming together.
Oh god.
Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
It's all coming together.
By the way, Draco, I'm gonna be sending you a huge shopping list.
Oh boy. I'm gonna have to find the time to get all this together.
Yeah,
I just wanted boots.
Yeah.
I'm getting 10 rings, some earrings, a necklace, probably a bracelet or two.
So,
And once I get my cod piece, that's it. All I'm gonna have is a trench coat, cod piece, and jewelry.
Could be like that one guy from fuck, what's that? I forget the name of that game. Shit. It's a Suda 51 game.
So I was thinking about the jewelry aspect of things. I mean, in the list it mentions an amulet, so I guess he can do jewelry to extent, but since jewelry is a thing that requires a different kit, I don't know if Vulcan can even get rings done.
Killer is dead. That's the name of it.
Would he be able to enchant the rings?
I think so, yeah. If
Okay,
you want to
so-
have Andros do all of the jewelry for you, and then he could enchant them.
Okay, Andros, I'm gonna hire you to do all my jewelry for me.
I don't do it for free. I'm not a
That's why I said I'm hiring you.
pay your artists.
Yeah.
People.
Pay your artists. If you take nothing else from these streams, be it that. But,
Oh,
go ahead.
I gotta look up Codpiece guy from Killer's Dead now.
Jeez. Alright, but,
I love how I became the blinged out one.
yeah. This came out of nowhere. Just decided, you know what? Thud's gonna have bling.
I mean, Thud's crazy. What the fuck, you know? I'm just doing shit as we go along.
Yeah.
Whatever,
There he is.
some dumb idea comes to mind. There you go.
I found him.
Alright, so, I think with that, we'll start, doing our closing outros. Broden, how you doing?
Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I almost killed everyone.
This is true.
Hell yeah.
Like, honest mistake. I again apologize to everyone.
I was like right beside that thing too.
Yeah, I'm really sorry that I almost killed everyone with. Listen, there was a miscommunication.
You know,
fuck
Miscommunication.
it.
I said heal Octavius.
you know, you know what the funniest thing about this is? This is like the second time a player has almost killed their entire party in one of my campaigns. Except that time he actually succeeded, and I had to come up with some bullshit about time rewinding.
Oh damn.
I mean,
I mean, we would have done.
not-
I would have done it anyway. I didn't even know, but I forgot about the jamming thing. I would have broken it too. So
Yeah.
Why do you think I was standing right there?
I did not hear anything about it being jammed.
Well,
About it
you
being
could
jammed,
jam
but-
it. So, like, there's
Yeah.
two ways to solve that trap. Either A, you jam something in it after doing an investigation check to find the spot where the gears are most vulnerable. And then she can get out, and it bursts forth the trap at least once. But not nearly as strong as obviously making it explode. 2, you beat it until it explodes, and then it's not an issue anymore. But everyone in the room takes 8d8 cold damage.
Oh, I was supposed to use Shatter on it. If you would use a guiding bolt.
yeah.
I mean, who would have thought that Kyle was going to be the one to do a TPK? But that's me. I'm feeling good though.
Yoshi, how are you holding up?
Oh, I'm enjoying myself for tonight. Just got a little bit traumatized at the moment. Might last until we get to the necropolis. Which would be kind of interesting to see what would be going on there.
You know what I find interesting? You guys are like really close to my other party right now. They're basically just starting to head to the necropolis at Tillamook. Like they got a pretty decent amount close to it. But, oh yeah, well, that's something I can worry about next time. There's something I ran with them that I didn't quite run with you guys yet.
Mm.
And it's definitely nothing to worry about.
That's what you
Right.
said last time.
Yeah.
Right.
Or it is something to
Yeah.
worry about. Who knows?
Hell yeah. Worrying. Yeah.
Don't
I'm
worry
gonna
about
die.
that.
I'm not worried.
Ominous dice roll is ominous.
Rebellious DM.
I haven't used my
rebellious.
inspiration yet, just in case.
True. You never know. You might need it.
I still have mine because no one wanted me to use it on my flirting. But you know what? Whatever. It's fine.
I mean, there was nothing stopping you from using it. But let's move
Listen,
on
I achieved
to-
it anyway. But
But Than, how you doing?
Laying on my bitchin' outfit. Almost died. That was great. Now I'm making cod pieces.
It's funny how the
Andros'
world
codpiece emporium.
when all this is over, when you become heroes and kill the Titans, you're gonna open a bizarre business.
Very niche audience.
It'll be Thaw's Bizarre Adventures.
Andros' Codpiece Emporium / dojo.
So let's see. I'm the boar killer, the cabbage slayer, the oil clogger, and now the hag rejecter.
Professional thought slayer.
No.
There you go.
Yeah.
I like that.
Yeah.
You don't know in game that she was a hag. You're just the thought slayer.
Professional cod maker.
A professional cod maker.
Just have a really long list, so at the very end of the campaign, you just list off all your titles.
You just have like a giant wall scroll that has all of your various titles on it in your dojo.
Okay, boar slayer. Okay, what cabbage slayer? Okay, oil clogger. Oh. Hag rejecter.
Hell yeah.
Cod. Okay, now they're just making shit up.
This is getting ridiculous. This list is crazy. Sensei's done some shit.
And you can call me Bling Master T.
Bling Master. No, that's Thud's rap name when he gets into the rap game.
Did you see the picture pixel?
I mean,
Oh
yell at
god, no. Yeah.
I was gonna pay the fool.
Oh god. That's
Yeah, like
terrible.
a young Cerberus. How's a rapper?
Young Thud.
Little T.
Little T. I'm sorry. I like Little T a lot.
Little T's good.
Little T in the house here to slay the Titans.
DJ Jazzy T?
Little T in the menagerie.
We're just gonna become a hip hop group at this point.
Yeah. Alright, but Alek, what do you got going on?
Oh, hey, it's me and stuff. Good stuff. Lots of shopping. First time getting downed, by the way. Hell yeah. I was -1, so I barely got down, but I did. First time downed. Hell yeah.
You're welcome.
Yes, thank you. It was great. Loved it. What an experience. What an eye-opening experience for good old Artavius as well. He had to reconsider some things. But we'll get some more lore going next time anyway on that. But I also stream tomorrow, aka today, because it's already almost 2 a.m. here, is my 1-year streaming anniversary.
Oh, happy anniversary.
So, hell yeah.
24-hour stream?
No, I thought about it, but no, we're gonna do like watch some old content, finish out Diablo with some friends, and it'll be a pretty good time tonight. But I do appreciate Pixel earlier talked about my shuffle channel. I do have a server PC that I stole from work that I run a 24-hour round the clock shuffle of all my Let's Play content. So check that shit out. It's pretty cool. That's my baby. But anyway.
Right, and Pixel, what do you have going on?
Well, I'm one step closer to becoming immortal or dying in the game. So let's see how that goes. I'm personally not worried. Other than that, the Creatures of X, I changed around to be a just chatting channel with Chaos X because I'm learning 3D modeling. The Creatures of X Gaming got switched to the Cult of X Radio. Cult is just in name only because X Radio was already taken. That's where Pixel is now, where it's just constant gaming all the time. We finished Gen 1 and Gen 2 of Pokemon. We're working on Gen 3 now. Other than that, the Ladies of Chaos is on hiatus at the moment. But when it comes back, we are adding Junk Food the Red Panda and adding furry content to that channel, which is going to be furry and female protagonist only content. Just because why not? Other than that, mostly just working on the streams and stuff, trying to see what works, what doesn't work, add this and that, whatnot, and then from there just kind of help out Draco with his stuff because his mic keeps fucking up.
Yeah.
That's it.
And you've already found me here. You can also find me on YouTube as Draco Magnius with no underscore. Twitter at dmagnius, and I stream on here Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. Usually at 10 p.m., sometimes 9:30. This one's obviously normally 9:30 unless work gets in the way. I stream... almost said Skyward Sword. I stream Fire Red and Leaf Green in a randomized solo with Deluna 13 here on Mondays. We are about to go through Saffron City to take down Team Rocket from Sylphco to get the Sylph Scope, and probably also battle Sabrina. On Wednesdays, we're doing Ocarina of Time. I finished up the bottom of the well, got a bunch of gold Skulltulas, planted some beans, and now I'm going through the Shadow Temple. I'm sure nothing spooky or terrifying is going to happen in there. Of course, Thursday, we'll probably... obviously we're going to be continuing this, and the party's probably going on to their next labor unless something happens along the way. Who knows?
We're dead people.
I wouldn't kill you
Specifically
this
me.
early on purpose.
No, I'm dead, definitely. It's
mean,
been nice knowing y'all.
I'll be honest, I genuinely thought the Cerberus was going to do you in Thud with how it was going. But,
my luck
Three
is too
attacks is
high.
brutal.
Yeah, that was wild.
and
It
this
was
is
like-
the
It's
lesser
like a 32 to
variant.
hit.
This was the younger variant, too. It's a good thing you didn't fight the adult variant, because... So that thing, the adult version, has lair actions, legendary actions, and 3 attacks.
Hell yeah.
Although its legendary actions are just, it can attack. Or it can
Yeah,
use
on your
a
turn.
perception check to hear things out. But its lair actions can be terrifying. Technically speaking, the younger variant also had legendary actions, but I kind of leaned away from doing that considering how devastating the ice explosion was.
Yeah.
But your boy, Thud, took on all the attacks and still managed to survive, even running away from getting attacked again.
It's
If it wasn't for that little bugger that ended up hitting me, I wouldn't have been taken down.
It's true. And getting back to it, on Friday, me and Deluna 13 going through Kingdom Hearts, Platinum Memories. We're about to finish off Sora's campaign. We just got to go through the very last card world of Castle Oblivion. And that's probably going to be the entire stream. I'm going to shoot for trying to end it, but it's a lot of content, so it might take us to. But with all that said and done, we got to find someone to raid. I'm thinking, hey, Mr. Rabbit tonight. He's playing the Dead Space remake.
The Dead Space remake.
So good. Dead Space Remake,
The one
so
with
good.
the horrible ending.
No, the horrible ending is in 3.
No. In part 2, in the remake, they made a second ending to
What?
the game on
Yeah.
the plus mode, which makes no fucking sense.
Weird.
I thought the second ending leads better into the second game.
No, it doesn't. Okay, so when it comes down to it, the arc ends up like destroying your mind slowly, and then eventually, the more intelligent you are, the more you're able to make sense of it. But the less intelligent you are, the faster it eats at your brain. And with the second one, he was sent to go build the second arc in the place in the second game continues, but that doesn't make sense because he was hospitalized that whole time. They wouldn't just put him to work right away. Not only that, but if he was to be the one building it, that means his brain was already like gone to begin with, and how he was able to get his mind back after it being like shattered by the arc piece kind of doesn't make any sense whatsoever. Because like you can't just be insane and then go double insane unless you're
That's what you did.
I was gonna
Yeah,
say,
Thud did
isn't that exactly what Thud did?
Yeah.
That's what Thud did. But Thud is like the Deadpool of fucking D&D. We're talking Dead Space, so it just doesn't. make
Deadpool of
sense.
D&D.
All right, but
Oh god.
I'm gonna send
Oh, I
that
did.
raid through. Do we have a raid message we want to do?
It is
Um,
shopping again?
bling
Question
bling.
mark, exclamation point.
All right.
Make it rain. I don't know, man. I
Odd
can't
piece.
keep thinking of all the ones.
I like
Codpiece, there you go.
shopping again.
Excuse me, who came up with chalking up?
No. Thought Slayer.
Oh,
Thought Slayer.
You know what?
There you go.
Let's go with Thought Slayer. I do like. All right, we should let somebody else come up with a raid message next time, but I do like Thought Slayer.
That's like great.
Also, I made a mistake. I meant the Omega Simple, not the Alpha.
Oh, okay. Omega, not Alpha. Got it. Oops. So
I got a war over here.
Thought Slayer. All right. Good night, everybody.
Hello.
Oh, I thought I hit the. There it goes. And boop. 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 All right.
1 second to
Yeah, that's better.
appreciate.
Thank you very much for
All right.
For the raid and Aggie, thank you very much.
And